Unmute. Just turn off. Hello, everybody. Couple moments. I have to. No, I just hope that I'm wrong with one thing. Because I've done something overnight, and now I'm not curious. I'm just curious what happened to the gear that the people were wearing while they were training. I don't see any over here. Was this automatically put into a Pertec? No, it was not. Didn't have it on them either. So, fair piece of warning then. If you are going to use your people to train, do not give them iron gear because they will destroy it and you will get nothing back from it. Good to know. Hello, Jamtech. Thank you for the load keys. So let me gather some iron because I found some iron all over here, and over there. But this is the closest, and I already set up a power mine. Nice. They were 17. Damn! Very nice. No, come on. Fly, you fool. A little bit. Thank you. Not that much iron, unfortunately. They're working on the full power. What's the condition on the fan? 800, so it's... So in the desert it's more about wear and tear than... actual power by itself. Just good to know. Probably if I raid that mine, I would get so much iron from out of it. I might just do it just to jumpstart my iron setup as well. Same goes for coal. Hello, Kitty. I know I don't what I forgot to turn on because there is too quiet in the chat by one thing. What is it? Well, stream stuff. I know I forgot to turn on something. Forgot to turn on you. How are you, Kitty, today? Did you play some Soul Mask in the morning? Okay, I just set up my first power mine. Nice. You're playing right now. Fair enough. Which one? The copper, I'm guessing. Yeah, and I learned something. What did you learn, Katie? There's my copper mines not we found I can't put campfire next to the other one because your campfire was too close, so I went to the desert one and built one. Oh really? I mean I can move that campfire. A bit further into the bay if you need that. I didn't even know that. Now you're gonna have other ones set up now. Fair enough. It's a pain to build. I know. I am aware. I mean, main stuff that you need is a power mine, a windmill, power to a windmill, some foundations, and some walls and roof so that the dust doesn't get hit you too hard. Or rather, sand. Because I noticed that sandstone don't actually damage anything. What's your work? What is Moses? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him. I mean, if you get the hang of it on the first one, because the first one is gonna be always harder to beat, because you don't know what's the limitations of it and other stuff like that. From the second one on, it's just the same process, less windmills. Camel saddle is gone. Oh no. Not again. Let me check on my new friends. Show the flamingo are in 50% from yesterday. Jesus Christmas. They're gonna take a while. You are on 40%. You are on 19%. You are on 64%. Jeebus Christmas. And one is in the water. But a turtle is not a turtle. Whatever. Name you. Yes, I'm fully out of copper, which is pretty nice. The only reason why I'm happy about being out of copper is like I can finally go and do steel only. Uh, but also a fair warning for you, Kitty. If you're gonna train your people and give them new talents or try to give them new talents, for some weird ass reason, the game decides to be like, you know what? They're gonna feast fight and they will destroy all gear they have on them. And it will not even be like shown as broken, it will just be fully destroyed. Which is kind of annoying. I am not gonna lie. I need to do some gator hunting. Run! Over here. I need some alligator skin. Now, might not be happy to see me, but no jumpy. There's a premium flag part getting from alligators as well, so that's pretty cool. I take height, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yo, what did you actually get? Backpack expansion. Gotcha. Oh, you're level 50. No, that's Hen. I'm looking at Buffy. For healing, we got your dual blades are near maximum, so that's pretty good. Oh, your dual blades leveled up. Browser. Kashi Harvest leveled up. Your wooden stone, your potting, your alchemy. Your plant. Young skill. And your wooden stone as well, settles. Oh, your cooking is maximum. That's very nice. Let me grab some fish and let me get to the cat bowl as well. I have so many mushrooms. I need to start doing something with them again. Also with garlic. I still have fish, so that should be fine. Let me look for some stuff. Let me look for some stuff. Let me make sure that my morale is up. I need to grab my weapons and actually give everybody around weapons. definitely have a weapon. You might not have a weapon. What you good at? Position. Character. Proficiency. So your highest proficiency is hammers, or greatsword, or spear. So we're gonna get a greatsword. Your highest weapon is spear and shield is 90, so you can get the spear and shield. We go to the top. Up T. You are my craftsman, aren't you? Yep, you're my leather worker, so basically doubling your output is kind of essential. Ata, you're also craftsman. You're my armor craftsman. You're my weapon craftsman. You are not a craftsman. You're my combat person. And you are more on the craftsman side currently. Ishtenya, you don't have a points. Ilua, you also don't have points. I think you are a laborer, so yeah, your perception's going up. Mastika, same. Houses, you definitely need to up your perception. Nalia, so going up. Same for you. Panya, you are a combat class, so you are not getting the perception treatment. And you are a dual blades proficiency, so you're getting agility. Sarek, you are more of all around the base, so probably the simplest person to replace, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? You're leather one. Release that perception up. I have 2 leather workers. Or is the other leather worker also good with something else? That's why I'm keeping them. Because I know I have I think a weaver and a leather worker. Yeah, your main stack is weaving. Set those. You're my combat person. 1 HP, 1 endurance, rest in strength. The hell? The hell are you doing? Tychos, your stack as a farmer. Yeah. Same. You are definitely a craftsman. Let me look for stuff. I didn't explore too much on the Barren Sandlands. Let's just go there and try to explore and find the tablets. As I'm having my iron work done. Wait, I was meant to check if people have weapons. That's what I was doing. Tata, do you have a weapon? You do. Moses, do you have a weapon? No, you don't. What you're good at? Oh yeah, because I was looking at people proficiencies in weapon, and then because I stopped looking at it and I found out that some people have your spine gauntlets, so you're gonna get gauntlets. Because that's your handle skill. Now we... You probably don't have a weapon, and you're good at spiked whips, and... hammers, technically. So I can give you a hammer. Check your work. Proficiency, and I need to give you hammer or a greatsword. It's another hammer, but fair enough. Double blades, bow, hammer, or spear. I mean, you can be spear and shield. You don't have a weapon? You don't have a weapon. That's my what? Characteristics. Proficiency. Oh! Just leveled up that punch. Very nice. No, you're my animal person. So definitely perception for you. And you're good with blade and sword and shield. So Puppy Bonfire is out again. Chieftain, have you ever heard the voice of God? Yes, I heard myself often. Tifton, have you ever heard the voice of God? Well, we slaughtered one, so kind of. On technicality, I would say we did. What you don't like? Your items. You clearly don't like something, and something is bothering you apparently. You like the rhino, but that's it. Why are you mad? For the reasons why your mood's mad down? Because you don't know how to take proper breaks or something, I don't know. We're good with gauntlets. Perfect, there you go. I mean, that means that he still didn't got back his internet from yesterday. No, I had spike whips. I forgot I had spike whips. Oh well. We put that into a grinder. Let me grab arrows, because I definitely know Cetus probably doesn't have one of them doesn't have arrows that they should be carrying around with them. I can discard this. So now, Buffy, because you have a good brow, you're gonna get this. Where are you? Get a bunch of random arrows. You should be fine with either of them. And let us go towards the holy ruins. Oh yeah, food check as well. Because apparently you don't have food people. Food check and bandages check. I have only 4. You have 24, so you should be fine. What with the food? You're nearly out of food. It was Christmas. Do you have food? No, but you have a lot of bandages. I'm gonna take some of the bandages out of you. Oh no, you have a lot of food still. Just put it in your inventory so you can actually eat it. Give me that back. You also have some inventory, some food with you, but you don't have bandages at all, which kind of sucks. You have still 29, you have 24, you have 4, which is way less than I would expect. 19, and some old bandages. So you are the only one that doesn't have that many bandages. And your weapons broke. Is anybody else weapons broken? No, only yours. We will find something at the place, I guess. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna take some stuff from Buffy and give it to you. Because she has 4. Let us go for the adventure. And then I'm gonna go do some dune exploration to find the tablets and stuff. Trying to go around and inside over here. Because this is the entrance basically. Let me one thing and going work here. So Setos Buffy basically has the most XP out of all of the people. Illua is the only one that isn't very happy with me, apparently. So if I might want to find a different Master Bowman. Because he kind of starts pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. What's your problem? Except being the devious mind that you are. Heavy footstep and devious mind. Yeah, but you like chicken or you like donkeys? What the hell is your issue? Do you want that to be the person that's actually taking care of animals and that was your whole shtick? You would be happier if you do that? I can send you an earlier item if you need. God damn it. Got stuck. Got stuck. Believe it. This is, I think, as far as I can go. Deploy. Deploy. Gonna go and bully some sun bandits. We are not in the jungle, and you're coming with me. Ow. Ow. It's not where I wanted to go. Can I jump here? Can I get over here? Thank you. Now. Get palied, idiot. Can I get everybody on the same ledge? Would be nice. Thank you. Everybody's here. Have fun. So stairs are not advantageous position to fight on. So yeah, why those ruins are important? You need supply chests. Supply chests have early access to mineral oil, which you kind of need a lot. Especially to make an early engine and everything like that. I'm just gonna clear the ruins And I'm gonna wait for the outbreak to end before I'm gonna enter towards the proper temple side. Maybe I will set up myself a coffee. Oh yeah, I was meant to look for weapon replacements. I forgot. Weapon replacement, no. But that's still free. I think that's already free iron. Yup, it's free iron, so it's kind of worth it. No weapon replacement. Also no weapon replacement. Still no weapon replacement. Still. Where the hell are you? Yo, view items. Get all of those arrows for yourself because you're kind of gonna need it. I guess you're gonna be the first one to carry around some stuff. And still no replacement. Also, Buffy. Did you throw out every single 100 containers I gave you already? How did you do that? Get some bronze lances and have fun. Because if I'm not gonna be using them, I'm gonna just stockpile them or just melt bronze. This way I can just at least let my people have some fun. Since I'm kind of... If that would be iron lances, I probably wouldn't do that. Because iron is kind of more valuable for me than bronze. So I'm gonna do classic, looting everything. Because it's what you do. There's no dodging for you. Give your weapon. No. First. Oh, it's a tablet. Is it a chest or a tablet? I'm not sure. Give me. Where's my people fighting with? What for they fighting with? Sand bandits. 10 more sand bandits. So there is a pathway over here as well. Jeebus Christmas. Mask of the Overlord raised to level 7 already. Be nice. I mean, if I have to explore the whole Holy Ruin, I'm gonna explore the whole Holy Ruin. To be honest, I didn't know that there was another chest over here. At least I didn't know last time I was here. Take a peek on what's actually inside of this whole stuff. Okay. Another bucket over here. Grab. Go downstairs because I know over here you can still go down here, and over here there are some more people to be slaughtered. Your turn, Thomas. New items. Buffy, where are you? Give me one of your swords, because you kind of need to give me one of your swords, because I need to give it to Panya, so she has actually something to fight with in case. And now please do carry my stuff. A lot of armor that I can take up into pieces. I mean, someone have to. Especially when I'm basically on a goblin mode and gathering every single piece of weapon, armor, throwing stuff. You know what? Get some more arrow into you. Perfect. My goal is when I get home, I'm gonna start leveling Benjamin up. Who the hell is Benjamin? I have not met Benjamin. Benjamin is someone new, apparently. Who is Benjamin, Kitty? Betty's replacement? Oh, he is. That's a new name. It haven't stick yet. Let me go and check what's going around. I mean, I'm gonna kill you apparently because you are starting from the barracks where Betty was slain. Fair enough. I think the weapon broke mid-swing. He was captive. Fair enough. Oh, there's an elite over here. Yeah, it's on it, people. Yeah, I know you love it. You love bullying elites. We all know it. Now you are enough. This guy hurts. Ow! Why am I on fire? Tuck and roll! Tuck and roll! Now fire. Ow! 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 Leave me alone! F7, someone. F7! Thank you. Loki Sacred. Scared of those ruins. I mean, we can get a lot of good stuff from here, as you can see. Not that hard. Oh yeah, don't forget to eat and drink. Piety. The Sun God's grace is not infinite, we must provide our piety. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you mean by that. Some more mineral alloys, there's some fruit kebabs. There's more fruit kebabs. This like entrance area is not that bad. I'm not sure what's inside because I haven't been inside. But there's apparently a destroyer. Ba 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 ba. To put it simply, Kitty, I'm entering here with what? Full bronze gear, and you can see what I'm doing. It's not like I'm even sweating about. I might be afraid of the boss, because I don't know what the boss does. But other than that, I'm gonna say bandits are bandits. You can kill it fairly quickly. And they give you a if you have one thing that's might be a bit troublesome with those ruins. If you think about it, the stuff they give you, like the bandit stuff, it can start to get into a medium sand bandit territory. What does that mean? Does that mean that you cannot destroy it and craft it as easily? And you need to have a crafting bench on a higher level. So that might be one of the stuff that you might be worried about. To first set up your own crafting bench basically on level higher. I know I did this backwards because I was raiding some other village. And I also had like a bunch of loot from them that I was like, oh cool, I cannot do much about this, can I? So now it's sun bandits. There's a lot of sun bandits here. Apparently. Why bandits? Why sand? Grab me that. Yes. Hello, sand bandit. As long as you're like paying attention to how much HP you have, paying attention if your people have enough bandages, you should be fine. Can you die? So far I'm kind of proud of myself because like throughout the whole playthrough so far I have not lost 3 people. It might have changed, it might change in the future, I'm not never gonna say it might not. But so far I have not lost more people. It's kind of good for me. Pa 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 pa. Get more of this all stuff. Inoa. Get more arrows so you can poison people and do stuff. Also, let me properly start eating food because I'm here on the half hunger. With no buffs. There's another age. Cool. Still not the guy that I'm looking for. But thank you for the stuff. Where's Inoa? There you are. I have a new bow for you. The third one that you're gonna carry around with you, apparently. So where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go over here, don't I? Can I use a ladder? Yes, I can. Perfect. Sure game. Sure. I'm gonna run inside just so my people just TP to me and don't get fall damage. Where's everybody? And there's a save point as you can see at the very end, the very entrance, so that should be fine. Where's my people? I'm technically supposed to go here. Yeah, no. Where's everybody? Get over here, all of you. Where the hell is everybody? I'm just gonna go down and hope that they will be up they appear at some point with me. Because it is kind of annoying. Centipedes? That's something new. Oh, so now destroying pottery even have a risk of spawning something. Good to know. Oh, Jade. Where are you, Panya? I need to give you stuff again. Because I don't know where the rest of the team is. It's kind of getting on my nerves that I don't know where the rest of the team is. Low pine, this. 17 antidotes, good. Gonna go with Walkies, we'll be back. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Kitty. Enjoy your Walkies. Hopefully it's gonna be peaceful day. How or what am I supposed to do apparently? I'm apparently supposed to go over here and jump. Are you feeling okay? Fine game, I'm gonna trust. The rest of my people, and why are they not in the dungeon with me? So this is go back. So over here there's a gate, and it's open. Going into underwater ruins. Can I open this gate? I'm guessing the answer is no. Oh, there is everybody. Hello. Let me open the chest. I was wondering when everybody will show up. Who is this tinker? Okay. I took tons of centipedes in this room. I really don't like this. Let me get you all into one place. Game, I'm dodging. Hello. Oh, my weapon broke. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Give me my steel chunks. Another room full of centipedes. Perfect. Even if I wanted to, I cannot grab you, so... I can tell the puffing in this room is not great. Hello everybody, follow me please. Game, hello. Swap the weapons. the AI broke. Because it's tried to get too many other AIs at the same time. No, well, I'm gonna use this to my advantage apparently with the centipedes. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Can I finally open the chest? Thank you. Everybody on the follow. Everybody working correctly. Whatever. Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it hurts as hell. Well, I lose my old people because it's of the stupid stuff. Where's the respawn? Fuck, not this one. Oh, so there's basically a stairway down there that I didn't go down, okay. Oh shit! Not Puffy! No! Game, please allow me to fucking move! For fuck's sake, people! Like, I wanted F5, not F4! Jesus! Ah! Oh, fuck off. game. Not this one. It's so annoying. There's like so many sulfur pool, sulfur pool, sulfur pool. Can you name it differently? Fuck's sake. Can you attack it, please, everybody? I'm on the heal, for fuck's sake. Can I rescue him? Thank you. Pretty. No! Fuck's sake. This dungeon is bullshit. Heaven, please. Tough. I don't really know how the fuck you're supposed to beat this dungeon. Jesus Christ. Now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one thing that I think I'm supposed to doing in this dungeon, which is counterintuitive when you think about it, but I guess it might just, for fuck's sake, I cannot stop! No! No fucking transformations, Jesus! Take so fucking long! It's so annoying, Jesus! This transformation fucking sequence is so fucking long! I was not hit by anyone. Screw you, game. Honestly, I'm just gonna go towards the boss and try to leave this ruin as fast as I can, because Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna ignore the scuffles, because that's not what we are here for. Where do we need to go? From here, there. The Supremax is there and Holy Relic there as well, yes, so we don't care. I'm just gonna try to speed run this place because Jesus Christ, I already lost 2 people and I don't wanna lose any more. Fuck, forgot. Guess this is the guy that we need to kill. 4 as well. Who the hell attacked me? 7, please? Someone? Somebody? Oh, fucking centipedes. Gotcha. Fucking try to get rid of the fucking centipedes because they're gonna be annoying. And they're distracting everybody. So you don't have a bandage. No, you do. Please heal yourself. So of course another fucking centipede. Just fuck off. No! Fuck's sake. Can you equip me a weapon? Goddamn game. Let's hope this is the boss that I am actually need to kill and not that there will be another one because it's not called Destroyer technically. Because what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. We don't have what bandages anymore. Also, you're hungry. What the fuck, my dude? Eat. Fucking eat. God damn it, game, can I have a fucking moment? But that was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here. I shouldn't have come here without iron gear. I shouldn't have come here without iron gear. I'm gonna need to replace whole squad probably, if that's how the fuck this works. F7, please somebody save me. If this is not the final boss or something, that's just... If the whole environmental bullshit is just stupid. I'm gonna say it first. Me eat, because I think I'm also suffering from not eating. Come on, use everything quicker, slightly, Jesus. We're in kind of a death and life situation and you are like taking your ass sweetest time to eat. Okay, so you can lit your people on fire. Good to know. The hell is wrong with you now? Don't have an antidote. Jesus, what is the fucking tea? My inventory is a mess, I hate it. There it is. Fucking use that as well. What did you just fucking... No, you fucking didn't, did you? Now what, people? We are just fucking leaving. If this is not the boss, I'm gonna fucking leave. I do not care. There's nothing stopping me from just leaving. F5, everybody. F4 to me. Just leaving. Because this is not the final boss that we need to actually murder. I'm guessing this is the destroyer which you would need to murder. I'm just curious if I can just walk around him and just don't give a fuck about the destroyer. Just leave. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, you don't have to even fight him. Cool. Okay, so to get this you will need to fight him, but to get anti-gravity core you don't. And you don't need to fight him for a small hibernation pod. Gotcha. But if you want to have a real relic from him, yeah, I guess you need to fight him. So that's my guess. So I have only 2 people because bullshit that happened. The corrosive tanks, so I can do that. Let me view items with you. Let me give you some of the goddamn chamomilla tea because you apparently need it as well. Let me get it split. Get 40 of those. Set those. Same here with you. Have some hammer. It's a construction hammer, doesn't really matter. Get some antidotes in you, split. I'm gonna give you 2 of those. Also, take some of the shit off me because I'm kind of pissed. First poison resistance adaptation I'm gonna find here. Come on, Melody, split. Take like 24 of it. Take some fruit kebab. Take some broth. Seven, please. Because apparently taking care of everybody else, I stopped caring about myself. You 2 are gonna stay here for a moment. I'm not dealing with the... I'm gonna deal with the destroyer, but I want to recover Panya's packages beforehand. 'Cause Do you have any healings on you? No, you do not. Cool. So that means that we actually cannot kill him. Great. I will need to come here again with a better fucking squad, I guess. I'm feeling so fucking pissed. We don't have any healing, which is the first mistake I did, because I'm thinking that 20 healing would be enough. Was a fucking death wish, basically. Not poison proofing all of my gear, it's another death wish. So basically if you want to get here, it's because that reduces 40% of the poison damage. That's one thing. Second thing is antidotes. Third thing is bullshit. This whole dungeon just feels like so much fucking F you person. F you person, this is the first elemental dungeon. There's a reason, I think, why there's an exit at the entrance. That you can TP out of here. There are places that the fog is not that bad, apparently. I mean, apparently over here the fog is not that bad. And I guess we want to just run through the whole ruins. Run to the other side of them and... Because I'm being over here and I'm not taking any damage. But at the same time I think we should be just leaving this place. We are not prepped for this. We don't have healing. Getting this would be nice, but I do not have people to actually do it properly. I lost too many people today. Too many good people. I'm just gonna run past you. I do not care. I lost 3 people today and I don't care. And one of them was like level 49. So I will come here back, but Jesus Christ, not right now. I need to recover everything and actually made a proper gear for this dungeon. Because this is the first place I'm getting my ass kicked so hard. Where's everybody? Or rather, whoever left from everybody. Yes, I lost 3 people in the dungeon and I haven't completed it, Kitty. Oh yeah, a lot of bad things happened. Trust me on what I can tell you, Kitty. If you ever want to go to that dungeon, make sure your all gear is full poison proof. That's the one thing. You have antidotes. That's the second thing. And the third thing is you can just run through it. But I lost 3 people in that dungeon to stupid poison. Because there's a couple of rooms that can have a thick poison in them. And if you're basically not prepared for it, you're just going to die. So I need to now... Yeah, poison resist on all armor. You need to have also food that resists poison on top of that. Because that's not enough. You need to have antidotes. That's another thing that you probably need for that dungeon. And I'm not going there until I gather again 5 people, because I just lost 3 people and I'm kind of pissed about this. Because when I noticed the fog, I should have just be like, I am not dealing with this, I don't think I'm prepared for this, and I was like, I'm just gonna go forward, because what else bad can happen? Those people were level 40 plus. I lost 2, as you can see, I lost one of my level 50s survived. Yes. It's basically, there is a fog. In fog there is enemies. But you can basically run through the whole dungeon until the final boss if your people just gonna be on assist mode and you're just gonna run through it and don't care about anything and dodge everything. If you don't want to murder everything in the dungeon, you would be better. But if you want to kill every single elite and clean this dungeon like properly, good luck. Because there's a lot of fog, a lot of poisonous fog, and I didn't expect to be that much of the fog. So yeah, I lost basically what? I lost Buffy, I lost Penya, I lost Ishtvara. So I lost 2 of my swordswomen that were very good at basically clearing everybody else. I lost Ishtvara, so this is my greatsword weapon master. And I lost... That's it from what I lost. I lost 3 weapon masters in that dungeon because of the environment. I don't like this. No, because at the point that I ran towards the final boss, I was trying to fight a mini boss before him with 2 people, and he reset after half HP basically, and I only have 2 bandages on me. So it's basically one of those situations of like, I'm having 2 bandages for the whole team, nothing else. I am not dealing with this bullshit right now. Because there is no point. I know how to do it for the next time, but it was a costly learning experience. And I need to replace my people now. Which kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. But what can you do? Yeah, but basically to do that dungeon you need to poison proof your all gear. That's a good start. The survivors just come with me. You're out of the crew of the ship right now. I got some iron weapon from all of that. Yay. I'm not very happy about this. What you feel right now is last night when I didn't that tweedle weapon twildy were yapping in my ears too. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of understood that. Yeah, that's why I wasn't speaking as well too much. Because I know you also lost a person yesterday, and I was like, it's kind of like for me it's kind of like rougher because I lost like 3 of my best people to that fucking dungeon. And it's kind of like, for fuck's sake, why them? I could have lost Setos, I could have lost Idva because he's pissing me off. But no, I have to lost Buffy, I had to lost Panya, I had to lost every single one of them. Which kind of sucks. I know for the next time. I know for the next time. Go to the dungeon alone. Check what's the specific for it. Or check what kind of proof, poison, whatever proof they give you in a metric ton before you enter the dungeon. Put that proof onto your equipment. That's my iron pants. And then do it. But yeah, I need to replace a lot of people. And apparently I'm not going there until I'm gonna get full iron gear, because I don't care. If the game's gonna be like, oh, that's unfair towards the enemy, I don't care, I lost enough. Only one thing that I'm worried about is that if I'm gonna make a full gear of a poison proof gear, I will not be able to put any other mods on it. That's my guess. Yeah, if we don't wanna do any with a losses, then yes. I have a poison set of gear. Good for you. I didn't, so it's on me. I kind of need to probably destroy this one, remake a new one. This one can be fixed, this one can be fixed, this one can be fixed. No, I would say I have one just for the poison related stuff. Yeah, I get you. You're just pain. Next time to unlock all mods, I suppose, lol. Yeah. It's one of those stuff. Pa-pam. Well, anyway, I need to now think about how the hell that dungeon right now it's off limits. I am not dealing with it. If I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a good idea to go there, I am lying off through my teeth. Bit more donkey feed. What's the issue with fixing all of this? Oh yeah, it's just time. I'm gonna add my griefs as well to this. Repair the bench. It's 1 to 1, yeah. 120 should be fine. Armored, you have stuff to do. Oh, time to bleed the graveyard. Kind of. Kind of. I don't even know where. That's the issue. I think I know what. I might spot for something else, but that might be as well working for it. I made it for a campfire mainly. Do I have... Signboards. I do have signboards. It's not like I'm missing on the poison proof mods. Is there a different signs that I can use? So, yeah. Signboard. They're smaller ones. Do you know how they called? Do you remember where to find them? Because I might have not unlocked them, basically. That's advanced chest now. Oh, there it is. Inscription plates. I have it. I have it. It's called inscription plates. I just made the wrong thing. Locust not, wild banana, no, 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 no. None of those can destroy themselves. I think you can make ice here. Ice, no, not here. In a cookpot? You need nitro powder. Add to plant. Make me like 100. You might use some of it. Okay, well, happened. Pa 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 pa. That dungeon right now have a vendetta that I'm having in back of my mind. And I will go there and I will basically kill every single one of them. So to do a hibernation pod, you need mithril, you need damage inhibition pod. Apparently I have two of those. From some reason. You need mithril, you need blue crystals, and you need the pod. For that. Okay then. Mm, you made... No, you did. Are you making stuff? Yes, you're making stuff. Good. Got to train your own stuff. Train your armor skills because you need them. We're gonna need them. Ah. Recovering morale. I guess time to look for new friends. Going by Puppy Soy boat. How many people is still here? Shouldn't be two. There's two. So at least he doesn't haven't lost any people yet. Going by Kitty compound. Probably, but at the same time, we cannot do anything about this. Horizon have to do something about this. That's the only way for this to do. We are not admins. We are not mods. We are powerless to do anything about this. Or Puppy need to log in and do stuff, but I'm not sure if he recovered his internet yet. I'm not even sure if like his normal place have food, but we are worried about the boat. Okay, so finishers are way too strong. Gotcha. Skilled guard, novice hunter. I mean, I'm kind of looking for the weapons masters, so I'm just gonna check what's your stats. Bad. This miss. Let me go to the place that there is actually a couple of masters that I know of. I mean, yeah, Kitty, it's like one of those random situations of like, well, there is a reason why if I'm going around exploring, I tend to give all of my people food quite a lot. Because otherwise I'm having a situation like this right now with Puppy. And, welp, it can wipe you quite a lot if you're not prepped for it. A little bit at least. Skilled guards. I'm gonna try to capture as many as I can. Take a look at the stats because while I'm missing a lot of pre-combat people. You're kind of a bad sign from the start if you're getting very silly after being punched twice. They might start. They probably are not dehydrated because, well, there is a water everywhere. Oh, new painting. No. Jesus, with the I would love to get you if you had a better stats, but Jesus, you're no. You are a no because of you don't like donkeys, and that's a red flag in the tribe. I didn't want you to sneak attack them. Game. It's not my fault they're blind. Oh, I can actually punch you a little bit. There you are. Hello. Okay, his HP was bugged. Depends if Horizon puts some food in the campfire for them as well or not. So you're a novice warrior. You love donkeys, you love being whipped, whatever. Aversion to the giant elephants. You don't have anything good in your stats, sorry. Weapons master. You like cloth gear, which kind of already is, I'm gonna say, a little bit the red flag because I don't need red when your stats are not great. You're great with blade, you're good with likes bone weapon. Why bone weapons? Why aversion to meat? And why your attack is weakened? Jesus Christ, you would be good if you didn't have those stats like any other weapon. Jesus. I'm not gonna get you just because I don't wanna deal with someone that likes to use bone weapons while bone weapons are basically useless at this point. I hate it. I hate it here. Cats. Hi, kitty cats. Yeah, it's one of those stuff that there are stuff like that. Like there are people that like to whip other people. There's people that like being whipped. Yep, there's a lot of those in this game. Is this one? Yeah, it's just goddamn beasts. You don't. You don't, Kitty. If you hated here, you wouldn't play this game as much as you do. You're lying to yourself. Oh, the dog. Hello. I came here to look for subjects. I'm not gonna lie, it has to look terrifying to them, basically. Like, there's a guy in... No, I didn't want to attack him. I attacked every other person. Game, you fucking... It's basically... Ugh! I thought, look, just because I put 100+ hours over the... in little over a week, I don't have a problem. Yeah, there's no problem here. No, we have a problem, Kitty. We have a problem. The only problem we have is lag in the game. You're good with a bow, but you have devious heart. You're weak attack. You dislike dancing. You just suck ass. Jesus. Obsessed with hunting, loves rhinos, let's like being whipped, loose. The pains become unbearable when the beast poke attack, has 20% chance against damage. And you'll take more damage by default. It would be good if you did had some stats in hand. You would be nearly perfect if you had those two stats. That's the best two stats to get as a comparison for each other. I also don't have a problem. I do not have 120 hours in this game over since release. No. Not at all. There's giraffes over here? Really? Hi giraffe, bye giraffe. Didn't know you can get it from Dace Island. Hi, Mr. Skill Hunter. They barely touch you twice. And you're already in that bad of... Get over here, Mr. Warrior. Get over here. I do not care. Get over here. I don't want to kill every single one of you. I want to try to defer all of you. Get over here. Yes, someone left a weapon master here, lying around. Okay, let me see what you get. This likes longhorns, and your stats kind of sucks. And you're put down to first. Now you're suck. Do you also notice, Kitty, that some people just leave people around lying and forget about them? You're good with a bow, you dislike cloth gear, you're clumsy in footsteps, but you like buffs, you love donkeys. I might have a replacement for some of my hunters. I might grab you with me, because you have 120 in bow. You have 120 in gauntlets, which is pretty cool. But you love bow, which is nice, but you're devious heart, which is kind of sad. Short-sighted, so your vision is bad. Hammer damage reduction, soft leather, not very sturdy against pierced attack. You would be okay. I'm gonna take you for a price of like I'm gonna take a look around and just probably you're gonna be leaving. You're a no. And you, I would love to get you if if your stats are higher. A poor in melee combat. Yeah, no, thank you. Like I would love you, but I don't like people with devious hands. Like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am against that. You really need to eat something? Sure. Have glove now. Punch on food. Hi, Horizon. We had a situation today from my side this time. Losses have been made, unfortunately. Wasn't it your side this weekend? No, not sure. I know I need to now recuperate my people because... Oh yeah, yeah, with airship yes, but I lost people today in the dungeon. So I'm talking about different losses. I cleared the salt flats yesterday. Nice. Horizon, one thing. If you ever decide to be going to this Holy Ruins, make sure you have antidotes. Make sure your whole gear is poison proof. Whole gear have to be poison proof. Because, well, I lost 2 people to poison, basically. Oh, well, sorry, 3 people to poison. And I didn't even beat the final boss. So it's very much not fun. I lost 3 people there and I wasn't very happy, and I didn't even defeat the final boss because I was like, yeah, I don't have any healing items on me. Aversion to sunny day. You're living in the goddamn desert. What the hell are you talking about? So yeah, that happened. I need to basically recover people right now to have some fighting people again. Once I will be having more fighting people, I'm gonna make sure that every single one of them have... Oh, you're good at blades. Your shield kind of sucks, but you like animals, which is already a... Like race. I mean, happens. Like... What? This is a weatherman, basically. He loves animals, so you're gonna be in good mood. You're not gonna be a reload, you're gonna be a blade and a probably shield. You're coming with me, my dear sir, you're coming with me. Gonna be my blade master, I guess. And go and munch on something, because you kind of need to munch on something. You two are deployed, yeah. Get the craftsman, maybe you're gonna be the alchemist that I'm missing. Allow me to defile them. Ah. So yeah, basically I lost three, like I said, I lost 3 people. I made a graveyard for remembrance, and now I'm kind of on a point of, you would be nearly good. You just sucks anyway. I have to train a Betty replacement too. I'm gonna bully small bandit camps and infantry lots. Yeah, I probably will do similar stuff with my new squad, basically, that I'm trying to gather here. I set up my first power mine this morning on Copper Node. I'm gonna see what I have output this evening. You should be having quite a lot. No killing, I'm deferring people, I'm looking for people for the replacement. Also, why I'm looking for like low level replacement? For a very simple reason. From low level I can get more points that I want to that I can decide where to spend. You're good with shields. Are you good with any other weapons? Terrifying hobbies. Okay, like rain, aversion to glove gear, bow damage reduction. Put in melee combat, single blade damage reduction, so you kind of sucks. That's what you're telling me. Yep, you suck. A spear and a shield is okay. Like sweeping others, yeah, sure. Flame of friendship, I might keep you, but new painting. And no. I think, like, your stats are okay, but I don't think I'm gonna keep you. I've heard it didn't away. Could I use that one for my team? Fair enough. Fair enough. As I said, I will not be probably posting stuff on the tin. Because it feels a little bit like an overkill. Flame of friendship, ignite your body and soul and with your friends. When you catch fire, spreads. That sucks. Like on like I would love to have him because he has pretty good blade, or I think his best is what? Spear? So he has pretty good spearmanship. He has pretty good shield. It's not great. I don't think I'm gonna keep you. I'm sorry. I have some standards. And because I recently lost people, I'm gonna be even more picky about my people. Has all commands experience and skills. Damage critical when fighting as a companion minus 60%. You're great. Then you are gonna be fighting with what? With bow. So you basically are a replacement for my one other guy that's Devious Mind. So you are a replacement for one of my OG people with a bow. And you are what? Tribesman position. You are gonna be my blade and shield type of person. Cool. Never. I kinda want to have someone with dual blades as well, because basically what I'm currently doing is I'm replacing one of the guys that I already have, but this guy have a devious mind as a trait and he's always unhappy with everything, so I'm kind of like, eh. I don't know which proper note you're talking about. You're good with hammer, aversion to tortoise, love bronze armor, aversion to waking up. You suck. And I already have someone that's using hammers. Another bowman, likes whipping others, aversion to waking up. I do not need that. Might be me, but at the same time I played that copper note ages ago. And I'm probably gonna be removing it from copper forever. So soon enough that copper note probably will be free of charge. Because I'm moving to probably double iron. But I also don't want, but at the same time, when I mean I'm gonna be moving on to double iron, I am not moving to easy accessible double iron. One is gonna be in an easy location, but the other one I'm planning to put on named Windrift Canyon, so it's a bit of a stretch to get there. But at the same time, I don't want other people to be like, oh, I'm just hogging everything for myself. No. Also no. You're good with blade, you're good with shield, you're like bones weapons. If you didn't like aversion Piran, aversion to Blanky. Yeah, no. Don't care. You two are getting on the boat, and you're gonna stay there for a moment because I'm looking for more people that I can actually find and grab with me. Oh, gauntlets. Next step is to love glove gear, aversion to difficulty, weakened defense. So you are a melee person that sucks at defense. Ugh, no, thank you. So yeah, basically what I'm planning to do is probably remove my copper mine from there today. Packet. I'm not a jerk. I used power mines before from last week. Before we even beat Sobek, I was already using power mines. And that's a fact. No, I just don't believe I'm gonna need that much copper in the long term, basically. Yeah, it's one of those weird stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that. If I knew that, I probably would try to move my campfire further. But it's one of those situations I didn't know that. Can you recover, please? Which of my bonfires is out? I have like 6 of them. Also my my bonfires are not out. This is one is in. This one is in. This one is in. That has to be a puppy bonfire. Because I can see my bonfire on the map. This is my copper that I have set up. So it's not. I'm not that close to you. This is also on. This is also on. All of my fires are on. I don't know what you're talking about, Horizon. Or whose bonfire is out? Version to Souls, take blood, suspicious behavior. Yeah, Puppy's bonfire is out. That's one bonfire that I can tell you that is out. That's nice. You're pretty cool to actually take home. You suck. You're good with blade. You have a version to flamingo, but you like longhorns. You're semi-bad with shield, which kind of not so great looking for you. Battle tested. If origin hunting, but that's another blade. I don't. I don't. I think I have a summon that have 100 in both. Also, you like bronze gear, don't you? And we kind of need people that are. I wish I could adopt them momentarily to give them food and water. Yeah, it's one of those things that we were like, we wish we could do something about this, but we cannot. Yeah, you like bronze armor, and we are going into Iron Age, so no sorry, matey. Your stats are pretty okay, but I'm looking for people that I actually can use going forward. I mean, I can knock out this for calm, but at the same time waiting for that guy. You stop. I'm gonna say Iron Gear gives you so much protection against bond weapon. It's not even funny. No. Even if you had good stats, I would say no. Also no. You're good with hammers, but you dislike stuff that my people likes to do, so no. Likes mild heat. Just that sucks. Likes dancing, dual blades damage increase. God damn, if your double blade was slightly higher, that would be lovely. That's the perfect combo for like experienced and battle tested. That could be higher. Obsessed with fighting, which is fine. Weapons master, which is great. Likes dancing, which is great. Dual blade damage, it's also great. You're near perfect. Like you're near perfect because of the traits as well. But I need 120 people. I'm very sorry. I put myself to a standard, and I kind of need my standard to be filled in. You can train their skills higher, right? Could you save him? Not really. There is like with proficiencies, just to let you show. You can train his skill, but as you can see, there's like two numbers to a skill. It's what they currently are at a level, and this is the maximum they can receive. So you cannot increase their skill above the cap. This is like their skill cap. And you're kind of looking for people that have 120 in the skill cap. Because I don't think there is a way for you to actually train that. At least I haven't heard about it. But if you know something like that there's a way to do it, that would be lovely to know. But as far as I know, I didn't notice anything in game that were like, oh, you know what, you can train it higher. There's a thing to train them higher, I'm sure. I don't think there is. That's the case. Like, I haven't saw it so far. There's a training ground, but the training ground will increase their skill, but not their cap on the skill. I don't think there is. Like, this is like one of those things that's basically lack of a draw with people. You try to basically grab your people as strong as they get. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things that... who wants something from me? Cheapest Christmas. Why is my Discord here? The hell? Session number what? So yeah, it's basically one of those unfortunate things of like, that person, nearly perfect. I would love to have them, but there's like one stat that I need them to have 120 in. I think it's latest game or Training Grounds. Training Grounds by itself doesn't have that feature because I was looking at it. Training Grounds allows you to bestow talents or upgrade talents of your people. That's two things that you can do definitely. So you are not good. For craftsman, I'm looking for an alchemist, so you are not good either. Fully melee combat, not really, thank you. And loves chicken. Weapons master, experience in battle. Again, why is that level on the... I mean, I can Google that very quickly. Give me a moment. Uh, pa- 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 pa. Yeah, only tribes with 120 proficiency cap in the desired skill can unlock the final mastery bonus. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, game doesn't have anything to increase the skill caps, which kind of is bad from a game perspective of like, oh, you have a person that you want to grow with. At the same time, your character have a skill cap on 90 on weapons. So even your character by itself is not the best, and it cannot be the best in anything, because the game basically caps you on 90 on skills with weapons, and with craftsman it caps you on level 60. So basically, in order to actually have a good craftsman for like iron weapon, iron gear, game incentivizes you to basically be like, you know what, you need other people to do it. You cannot do it by yourself. Because if you could do everything by yourself, that would also basically be meaning like, oh, what's the point of gathering people? What's the point of having a whole tribe? What's the point of taking care of those people if I can do it all of it by myself? Can I? Thank you. So yeah, it's basically one of those. I need a people lottery now to get a good person that's good at weapons. We have, but a soul is in the mask. Finding a god tier body is a game loop. Yeah, basically. That's basically the shtick of it. It's trying to find someone. Nope. Your skill sucks. Legs called, legs being whipped. Well, we're in the desert. Loves hippos. None of those. So yeah, it's basically the whole loop of the game as you were speaking. It's understandable, and it makes sense that you are not the perfect person because the everything else. But at the same time, it's kind of tedious looking for people. Have you find any cool spots to set up a base early to mid game? I would say a good spots to set up like early to mid game. It's gonna be either over here or over here, because you have access to basically this camp, this barracks over here. You have a pretty good space to build up, do some stuff. Over here as well will be probably one of the better places to set up. Hello, Disturber. I'm explaining stuff. Give me a moment. Over here, because you have access to this like barbarian camp. So basically, this is your like quote unquote pantry. To get in, try to look for good people, go back, and you're close to the coast enough, and you have access like basically close to like deposit of a tin mine. Over here, you have a little slight advantage because you have in equal distance to like tin and copper. I personally have set up over here. Later on, depends if you want to deal with sand a lot, because that's one of the stuff. If you want to deal with sand and you're fine with dealing with sands, you can try to set up somewhere around here. I think over here could be also a pretty good base spot that I found. It's fairly flat by itself straight away, but there's not like much vegetation, which kind of hinders this spot a little bit. Because one of the stuff that early game that you need is a lot of vegetation, because you need like linen, you need to make hide weapons, hide armor. So having been close to the coast and having like a nodes for clay as well is kind of important, because clay is gonna be important for the most of the game, as far as I'm aware. At the same time, you don't. I was thinking about like, oh, I maybe need to move my base somewhere over here later on. But issue with this area fall of like more of like this area over here. Yeah, green area in Moonbay is pretty good. But at the same time, the Moonbay by itself have a couple of problems. Especially this camp, because this camp is a higher level camp. That's one thing that I'm gonna put it as a minus for it. Why I'm putting this as a minus for it? Higher level camps have have a mechanic called a campfire. That basically what they will do is they will call out more people infinitely. But the trouble with that is that you cannot deter those people. So it's not like an infinite stock of people that you can just pick and choose. It's basically an issue of, well, they're shooting you for 300 damage in bronze gear. Just to put it in perspective, they shoot you for 300 damage in bronze gear, and at the same time they gives you not much more. Oh, experience battle tested. You're gonna be my great sworder. Perfect. I found, I think, my third person to go home like right now. So yeah, it's 300 damage in the bronze gear, so later on it's gonna be easier to deal with, but there's a campfire mechanic that if they lit it... The problem with them, it's, well, infinite spawning enemies. I experienced that firsthand, but on this area over here, I don't think over here there is a good spot to build. Except maybe for this bay over here, and that's about it. That's a like late game base if you want to have. Because this one is basically taken over fully by the outcast. This one is taken by a beast from this side, there's the gators. There's an elite tortoise, so there's a way to get tortoises here. But at the same time, it's kind of like one of the situations that I would recommend probably setting up early base in River Delta. Just for it being basically the most newbie and the most early game friendly spot. Also, I believe quest will also guide you towards that area first. Which makes completely sense, because you have access to copper there, you have access to, like, the first copper mines. Also, if you're going towards, like, bronze and everything like that, I can recommend, rather than trying to hit this small mine behind the camp, try to hit this medium mine, because that medium mines have a more ores around the place. And if you're gonna be good enough as well that you're gonna feel comfortable with, like, dealing with a lot of people and dealing with, how you call it, dealing with elites mainly, you can grab the, basically a mine inside, and that mine by itself also have a bunch of nodes. They are basically only on the inside, so you have to basically go through an elite, and there's like 4 people inside of that mine, but compared to elite, they just worthless. At least in terms of difficulty. I need you to be alchemist, but I need 120 alchemists. Jesus, so many negative traits. I'm just looking at negative traits. I'm like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. The table thing to save your DNA increase. You save your DNA in case you die as a tribesman. How far into the game is it to get? Well, you can start getting it after you basically, if you clear the ancient dungeon over here, you can get it over here. But I am not certain where to get the rings to do this, because so far we haven't found the rings that allows you to save your people. So my guess would be that this Black Death Hall stuff might be, my goodness, mask past second boss. Additionally, the mask quick remodel in entrance, enabling quick remodel revive to record the body information, as well as, yeah, I'm guessing after the second boss. So basically you have to beat Anubis down to get that. They can be made in the pedestal. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I will check it as soon as I will go back home. So basically, this is the last couple of people I'm gonna take a look at and go home. So I'm gonna take a look at it. Why did you kill a person that was already dead? I already hate you. I want this. I will take a look at it. Come here! She's clearly didn't want to fight me, or she's clearly deaf. Get away. Eat some soup. You also eat some soup. You're not good. Sorry. The thing is like a web browser, so many tabs open. I don't know which one is playing the music. Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna check it. Aversion to leather gear, which is fine. And you're pretty good with a bow. I might grab you as a bowman rather than the other guy. I'm finding a replacement for a bowman, which is like one of the last people I'm gonna probably need to replace. I need someone with... Yeah. Oh, come on. Give yourself a favor and don't piss me off right now. I'm not in the mood of dealing with you. No. Also, why I'm knocking out the novices and everything like that? Because so far, all of my people, or most of my people that were novices, are actually better than masters, I found. Get over here, novice hunter. Let me grab you. And I'm gonna check if you can, if we can make those rings, or I have a suspicion that it's gonna be one of those situations of they're slowly reload. You're useless as a bowman. Also, why games giving me so many bowmans? I don't need bowmans anymore. I have potentially 3 of them, and I don't think I'm gonna be deploying 3 of them at the same time. They are pain in the ass to manage as well. Blade. Ooh. Why you suck. Whatever. I'm gonna find someone later. So far I have those 4 and that's about it. Because it's like, I want to believe that there might be an option for us to build it right now, but I kind of think that the option might be also locked behind the second boss. So I'm gonna check it, because I don't know. Like, it's one of those situations that I started playing this game when 1.0 got released. So I don't have the knowledge from, let's say, previous update. I have some knowledge from the previous update, but not many. Now, side menus, double check. Yo. Also, why is my stuff? Why is my campfire offline? I know it was late game in the first map when others started doing that regularly. Yeah, so that's like that's putting me on like a little bit of an idea that might be past second boss, but it still can be expensive even if it's past second boss. We can take a look. Because at the same time, I believe you need to have a hibernation pods, which is another expense that you need to get. That's cost a lot of stuff. Game, allow me to get on land. I am having a land boat. Okay. So parking needs to be more manual as always. Every one of you. Webpage. Apply. Come over here with me. So let me check that option. Data storage link. So that's a late game. That's a late game. Very late game. I do not know where to get photon clusters. That's one thing I have no idea where to get it. And second thing that you're gonna need is mithril. And I'm guessing this is past Steel Age, if I'm not. They mean require mysterious alloy. That's made out of bronze. Oh, so bronze is basically legit until the end of the game. Good to know. So I'm not moving my copper mine then. Steel, it's steel ingots. So that's iron ingot and cooking coil plus mysterious metal chunk and glass you're getting here. Steel mold, steel chisel, advanced uncrafting. Power cutting. So that's mysterious alloy. What the hell is mysterious alloy made out of? That's my question. Yeah, but that's not mithril. Where the hell do I use mithril? Also, you need jade for some of those weapons. Jesus Christ. So, as you can see, this is very much late game tech. That's in iron costume, but that's not something we can get. That's also not something we can get. Or costume. So this is the best we can get, and those are not even using that. So I don't even know where to get mithril from to begin with. I can quickly check where the hell you find mithril, but if you need mithril to do this, it's kind of sounds to me like level 60, level 70 areas to do it properly. So they gonna tease you with it early on, but you cannot do anything about it until basically late game. And I'm quite away from the late game. I just barely scratched the Iron Age. Also, I'm guessing you need also the hibernation pod for some stuff. That also requires mithril. So I'm not sure where to get mithril. If I knew where to get mithril, that's fine. But then you need a photon cluster, which is another thing I don't know where to get for. The chieftain is away. Traps counting on me. The chieftain will be resurrected from the flame. But a living chieftain can also be burned to death. It's really strange. No, I need to gear up my outcast that I just got. From what I found, Mithril is a drop only. Yeah, I guess that much. It's either drop only or is a byproduct of mining something else. Because it's so that's the second part I would be guessing. It's a byproduct of mining something else. Like gold is byproduct of mining iron. Silver, same goes for silver. Silver is also byproduct of mining the copper. So that would be my guess, that this is gonna be a byproduct of something else. So for example, there's like a meteoric iron over here. I'm guessing the mithril might be a byproduct of that. But then there's still phosphorus crystal, which is the another stuff that I don't know where to get. Or phosphorus cluster. Not even crystal, cluster. Anyway, I wanted to equip my people with better gear. Ancient Pyramid North, Sunken City South, Frost Canyon. So, if you're thinking about Ancient Pyramid North, that means this is the third Guardian. That's beating up the third Guardian, basically. That's what it's telling me. Sunken City South. I'm guessing this is not on this map. Or Frost Canyon, and Frost Canyon is definitely not on this map. So that's what it's telling me. You have to defeat the first boss. This will be a drop from the third or second boss. That's my guess. So basically, we are not there yet. Kind of sucks, but what can you do? Sometimes you have to deal with adversities in this game as well. Make me 6 of those. So yeah, it's basically very much late game tech. As Kitty was saying, she was watching people playing like the first map, because what I'm playing currently is the DLC, which I believe have a better map if you want to start the game, but has less of a good tutorial on it, because it assumes that you've beaten the first map, which is kind of like, why would you assume that? So a couple of stuff that I learned basically because the tutorial will not teach you if you're playing the desert map. If you press R, there's like a waypoint that you can set up for your stuff, and it dependable on which one do you want to do. I just got to recruit my people just in case of deaths. Yes and no, I would say. Depends on what you want to do with your tribe for most of the parts. I have a lot of people that are non-combat people that I know they will never die. Because you can turn off raids on. You can turn off raids if you're playing by yourself as well, so you don't have to worry about this. And the only people that you have to worry about it is basically your combat people. If that's a good way of saying that. Because there's I lost 3 people today. I lost 3 people today going to the Holy Ruins because I was told that, oh, there's a poison miasma and other stuff like that. I was thinking like, it cannot be that bad. It's bad, and when I mean it's bad, it's most of mines are workers, and I have like 3 or 4 of them I can take out. Yeah, it's basically how you do. It's you're going to the point of having like what, 5 people that you can take out with you, at least on our server. Just to basically be like, cool, I have a five people party that I can go out with. Which is fine. If you're playing alone, you can set it up. Do I need to see if there's a poison setting? No, don't. There is mods for it. There is way to counteract it. I just wasn't prepared. So there's no point of making game easier if there is a way to counteract it from game mechanics. Because I went there basically without an antidote. I went there without gear being put into... I didn't have any of the poison mods that I already have that can be equipped on gear. That's also reducing the poison by margin. So it was not on game, it was on me, and I was unprepared. 10 to 4 just to make sure not too strong. So yeah, I wouldn't change anything about the poison. Poison works as it's supposed to work, I guess. It meant to be hurtful, and it meant to basically teach you a little bit about, well, you need mods to survive late game. Because at the same time, that gives me an idea about, well, if we're gonna fight Anubis or we're gonna fight Iron Scarab, I'm gonna look it up, what to use against them, and actually have my people better prepped for it. Because I want to avoid losses. Can I upgrade you? Damage building unable to upgrade. Gotcha. So I need to dismantle you and replace you. And now I need iron bond pit. Open craft. I need to put fuel in it. I need to bring more fuel towards it. Because that's only 8 hours, which is not much. Because I'm gonna show radius on this bonfire, maybe just move it slightly. Even backwards, so it's not encompassing. Yeah, I might move this campfire basically backwards a little bit. How many iron pieces do I have? Bronze, bronze, bronze. 1. So I cannot even get my other stuff. Discard. Need to dismantle this now. I think I know how to dismantle this. Dismantle. You're using the bonfires as spawn points. That's clever. Yeah, that's one way of doing it, basically. Setting up. Also, I'm I'm having them usually on my boats because, well, it's a respawn point and it's always close by when you're exploring and doing stuff. It also helps basically your boat being protected from decay. So your boat by itself will not decay if it has a bonfire on it. So if you're adventuring somewhere and going some places, you can use that basically as a... let me relocate you... well, or not. I need to check where's the other node and relocate my campfire basically further away. So it's barely encompassing my stuff. It took too much. Still too much. Jeepers Christmas. How much stuff I have on me? I don't have that much stuff on me, do I? Shouldn't be having that much stuff on me. I have a lot of stone. Gotcha. So yeah, I might move my campfire to be barely at the edge of this. Cannot put resin in. Need to put that in the boat. Also, your boats by itself also have an inventory, which is pretty handy. Especially when you're doing delivery stuff with your boat. Also, it is a game mechanic, and the basic game is like, well, you might want to do that, and it's, I think, telling you to put a campfire on your first, like, little boat as well. So it's basically a game, I'm guessing, hinting towards you of like, yeah, you can use that to put more of your stuff inside of it. I need to go back home because I forgot one more iron campfire. Why am I upgrading all of my campfires towards iron? Very simple reason. if you don't upgrade all of your campfires, it will not increase your farming land that you can have. So basically, you need to actually upgrade all of your campfires to get more farming land to do it. Also, I believe all of the campfires increase slightly the range you can build on, and it's protected. And we have an outbreak. Let me go back home and let me, myself, and I grab another iron pit so I can replace my iron mine and my coal mine with it. Why are you sinking? You're a boat. Game? Stop sinking my boat. Need to check what's weighing so much for me. Let me remove all stuff that I don't need on me right now. I need the construction. That is all. I'm gonna probably later on also need to hit the tin mine, but that's later on. Hmm. Got my last iron hit. Uh, Now let us go to the land of sand to get some iron. Also for people that are like, oh, why are you wasting your fuel to fly so much? You could go there with the sand skid. Yeah, but I can go there quicker if I'm flying. That's the one thing when I'm flying. And the second thing is, well, very, very simple reason. I don't have to deal with scorpions that much. And other crap that show also up. Have to iron pits, yes I do. Perfect. Also the cheesier way of landing is basically by disabling the engine. It's the cheaper way of landing. Because it will still get you down with like speed of 5. If you're basically in control. But you don't have to waste any fuel on it. Nice. Let's spot the ship. Upgrade, iron bit. What the ship? And now for call. But yeah, it's as I said, Horizon was saying before, we are playing on the community server. If you're interested, I can tell you more details about it. Okay, let me grab this some iron ore. As I was saying, the gold ore is basically a byproduct of mining iron. Same goes for like coal, and byproduct of mining coal is gonna be a mineral oil that you're gonna get. And also this second byproduct is basically stone and flint. Which is okay, but you don't need it that much. Cool. I have a local solo game, but thanks for asking. Yeah, it's not a problem. The game is also fun when you in solo you can set up I think limit for your tribesman amount if you want to be like one thing that I like about solo as well is you can make your limit on tribesmen like I think 2,000 or 1,000 people, so I can basically make a whole goddamn town in the game. Yeah, let me disable the ship. There it is. Windrow. Make too much stuff on me. Oh yeah, I'm having full set of full iron and full coal, so it's gonna be a little bit heavy. I picked survival mode and normal difficulty and left tribe stuff default onto. All I turned up was the time speeds, which is fair. It depends on what you want from the game for the most parts, I'm gonna say. I can recommend survival over tribes mode, which is the technically recommended mode for the game currently. But there's a difference of, like, in survival mode you can actually progress further. There's a couple of differences, or like key differences between them. One key difference is I think here you need to, like, in if you're having it on survival mode, the upgrade costs will be slightly higher. So the game basically, you need to pick and choose a bit of your weapon and a bit of what you want to unlock. What I mean by that is, for example, bone tools are cool, but then with bronze tools, I don't have everything from bronze tools because it's kind of expensive, 2 points per staff. Then we go into iron tools, which is 3 points per tool, which is another stuff that's more expensive. Same goes for, like, weapons. That's going from, I think, 2 to 3 to 4 currently. Just kind of a pain. If there was a way to actually increase the amount of, like, possible tech points, that would be nice. But at the same time, you can find an ancient tablets that give you tech points, so I'm guessing that's the offset of that. With tribal modes, from what I know, basically all tools are in one spot, so you're basically only buying one node. But progression is locked behind bosses. So, for example, if you want to be like, oh, I wanna have a bronze gear to fight the Sobek, you will not able to. You will have to most likely be just on red tier bone gear. That's the limitation of tribal mode, which is cool by itself when you think about it, because that's the quote-unquote recommended level for fighting the enemies. But if you like to over progress and do some other stuff at the same time, it's gonna be hindrance. So yeah, if you also picked Egypt, one thing to learn, basically over here you have the how to set up your customized mark, and you can tell your people to basically gather from that customized mark as well, so that's good to know. I need to do that, I guess. Turn off the engine. Is there an easy way to get Tribesman onto early game boats? If you follow the tutorial, the first boat you're gonna get is the touch boat. And if you follow the tutorial that the game gives you, basically like on this side, like after F9, that tutorial will actually tell you about this. So basically will tell you that, oh, you can put a grass mats on the touch boats, And that's the way to Citizen Tribesmen. You have to do it manually. On when you reach like the level of like the small boats and stuff like that, which is basically fairly quick because it's one of the first stuff you basically do in the game if you follow the quest. You can set up your crew for your ships, and once you have your crew set up and you have enough sitting on the ship, you can just press X, and that's the way to actually gather whole crew with no issue. But then, good thing to remember also in the back of your mind, if you're setting this one up, remember to remove them from the crew later on, because otherwise they will only rest on the bonfire that are tied up to the ship. So it's a good habit to basically add a crew, remove a crew once you're basically back home. Because otherwise they will be like very grumpy with you, of like, oh, I don't have any of this good stuff or any of my way of comfort because, well, I went to the wrong campfire. I need one more bronze pants. The items. Okay. So I need rings because I didn't bring any. And I need one more full bronze set, basically. Or two more full bronze sets, just to have it. So I need two more pants. Two more gloves. Two more shoes. And two more costumes. So this means you need to hunt. I need to hunt some crocs. Also, a good thing to take a look at is uncrafting and repairing station, but that's later Bronze Age tech. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I have a costume. I don't need boots. I don't need gloves. I need maybe one more ring. I need one more amulet, and I need two more pair of pants. So no. May not tell them to make iron gloves as well. I didn't, apparently. Make 5 of those. I need to hunt some gators. Oh well, I'm just going to the Frank, because Frank is a nuisance. Hello, Frank. The Frank the alligator. He's very friendly with people, but very bitey as well. Give me your skin, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Also, I just increased the amount of farmlands I can have. Let me quickly check how many farmlands more I can have right now. Because that's kind of one of the stuff you want to have a lot. Because at certain point of the game you're gonna be like, oh, to defeat that amount of stuff you need this specific drink. I can have 24. Can I retrieve you? Put my farmland and then put you back. Perfect. So that's all the farmland I can get from the Iron Age. How is my flamingo going? They're 85% developed. Jesus Christ, taking ages. How is my tortoise going? 55. Now flamingos are developing quicker than the tortoises, apparently. Not by much, but they do. Also my compost bucket duty. Hello! Let's say don't use feces for night layer, because I kind of need feces for the other composts. Or for other fertilizers. And I have low on bone, low on stone again. Make me like 1,000 of it. I would need to refine salt. Oh yeah, because she's probably making the stuff. So that's fine. Okay, now I need to actually take a look on what's their skills at and what weapons do I need to give them. So you skilled hunter. What's your shtick? Bow. Okay, so I know where to get the bow from. So let me rename you if I can. So bow. I need a bow, I need a great sword. I have you, my hammer guy. It's max level for currently, finally. At what point do you know where it's going to strength? For you it's blade and shield. And for you it's bow? Why did I keep you? Oh, I wanted to fire one of you. Gotcha. So a great sword, a bow and blade and shield. And one of you is getting fired. Shield, a great sword. Can grab one for myself as well. A bow, bronze bow, blade. So I think I wanted to keep you if I remember correctly. View check position character. Yep, you have the aversion to leather gear, you don't have a leather gear on you, live elephants, you like sauce meat, and you're pretty good with everything. And you are my... I'm guessing... Bowman, yeah, Bowman. Are you also the boatman? No, you are the great sword master. Cool, I'm gonna give you the great sword. Go and train with it a little bit. Novice warrior. You're the next one that I wanted to take a look at your items, didn't I? Iceman position. You are what? A blade and shield, so you are my blade mate. And I'm looking for the last guy that I think I'm gonna fire because I have a different person with a bow. I think it's you. Is it you? Christ, I don't remember. No, I wanted to keep you. So did I give the bow to the different guy that I wanted to fire? Probably. Tribesman position. What's your characteristics? Okay, so I have to fire you or one of you two. Not you. It's either this guy or which is the next one. So have a high bow. This guy. What's your stats? You like buffs, and I think that's why I wanted to keep you on. Yeah. You're getting fired, sorry. Indra wall. This mess. I hope I dismissed correct person and not the incorrect. Oh well, I already did it, so. But I guess the person that was in a buff likes buff. I'm gonna be training with a bow. Also, I'm gonna exchange it to yours. That. A bit better. Grab this, grab that. Let me go to the craft table. Let me remove all of the stuff that I don't need. I need this, I need this. Need full point on me currently. I guess I'm going to the pantry as well, take a look at people. Game. I don't like when game doing that to me. Oh well. I don't care about you girl that much. Not a laborer. Can you deter game? Hello? No, 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 no. I didn't know you were getting up. Show me your characteristics even before I'm gonna send you to Oblivion. Yes, I will send you to Oblivion because you are horrible. Are you any good? No, you are not. Are you any good? Shields. Technically, yes. Shields, blades. Leather soft strike. Slacker. Now. Are you any good? No. $400. You're good at mining, and there's like tomatoes, aversion to buffs. No, thank you. I already have a miner. You have a lot of traits. Love snow. We don't have snow. Stample Force, aversion to chickens. Crits. Devious hair, flame of friendship, slow shooting. Jesus, you're so bad. Another grace, aversion to meat. Tail destruction, terminal tail structural type targets. Another great sword there. Technically I could grab it. But aversion to meat is kind of like kind of slacker. I don't. You're just bad. Okay, so that's a bit too much for you. Gotcha. Hello. Are you even shooting at me? You're good at Kiln, so that would be my second Kiln person. Love Armadillo Wizards, Unusual Liking, Love Staple Food, Flame of Friendship, Word Shaking, Attack Weakening, Suspicious Behavior. Okay, I mean, you could be pretty good. You could be my spare Killsman, which is not that bad of an idea. I take you just because you're pretty good with Kiln. You are bad. Gonna be fine. No. You're good with Blade, which is pretty good. Attack, alteration, attack, chance for... Oh, that's nice. I might just grab you as another Blade person. Your door blades are also not that bad. Sure. Coming with me apparently. And you are worse. I grabbed a new person for my... two new people for my tribe. A fight and deployment. Give me this. Seta is my leatherwork, so him just basically getting into a different job. Make me 1000 lime, make me 1000 charcoal, make me even more lime. This is happening. And we will be having that starting in like 4 minutes. Hope that didn't pick my mic. Javis Christmas. You need to swap your clothing into a proper clothing of mine, people. I might fire someone as well. I know that a couple of people are basically on the brink of I'm here just because I didn't want to fire them yet. But to have a full set, I need one more pants. So one more ring, 2 necklaces, pants. So 2 rings, 3 pants, 3 boots, or 2 boots, and 2 costumes. Co? Nie. I'm gonna need to hunt some alligators. So I will need to go probably around here. This is the good gator island to hunt on. Also probably this hound just to get some premium leather. There's another gator over here that I can hunt probably with this whole island and on the shore. So that's basically what I'm gonna do. As soon as it's gonna be a little bit of a daybreak. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go and grab something to eat. So I am... I'm back, I have some food for myself, and I'm gonna be munching while killing alligators, apparently. I'm trying not to get stuck on everything. There's a gator. Hello, Mr. Alligator. No. Bad puppy. Come on, puppy. No jumping. I said no jumping. Hello. Bad swamp puppy. So much alligators. Hello, Tino. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Tino? Noted to says, I'm disappointed. Well, I knew you will come sooner or later. I was ready for you. You're looking for every single DTS to break? Just to get the achievement? The TTS breaker? You're collecting them. No, you're breaking them in half and checking why they stop working. Gonna break them all, like Pokemons. Yeah, basically. I think Mitt has some TTS on his channel. I'm not sure if you tried to. Did you try to break them yet? I'm currently on the gator hunting quest because I need I need a couple of pieces of armor to be made. That's fair. But recently he's also been playing some Soul Mask, so you can try to sneak at that in when he's playing Soul Mask. Yeah, I get you. The TTS on the story games is like one of those, not really well stuff to do. No! Bad puppy. Because last time I did it, he yelled at me and I got scared. Ah, fair enough. She recently also upgraded to start throwing rocks at people, so you have to be careful about this one. I'm pretty sure she was throwing rocks at ashrams. Yep, there she is. Here's one puppy. I know you're there. And not as sneaky as you think you are. See, there's the scary one. Pretty much. I mean, she is head mod there, so she has power. That's a beat gator that I don't need right now. There's another gator. On the side note, hi Kitty. I mean, you haven't done anything to... Yep. Wump, 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 wump. Bad puppy. And you're gone. Also, how are you doing, Kino? And you're down. Give me your skin. Why did I park my boat? Okay, how much height do I have? 60. That's pretty okay. 945 chunks, so that's technically times 6. Yeah, I should be having enough. Swim, my boat, swim. Happy is people still alive, so that's a good thing. But the campfire is out. Yeah, it would be nice. So we could actually see where the hell everybody is. Yeah. Because that would make sense. Like, you ally a tribe, then you have an idea where their leader is. But I'm guessing the reason why they haven't added it's nothing to do with like the like our playstyle, but it's more like with PvP that people would probably abuse it by allying with a tribe they want to destroy, and knowing where the leader is, they can just farm him. Or grieve the whole production. Have it to be a feature and turn it off for PvP servers, kind of like Barbarian Razor. Yeah, that makes sense. You think that would be a smart way to do it. But then you have to think about that they still don't have how we call it. They don't have gates for wooden fences. So we have to look at this one and be like, tell me that they were smart enough to think about that kind of features. One more punch. Should come with a new tribal stuff, LMAO. Yeah. It should, but it didn't, as you know. I also think it's full with mushrooms. Psychedelic pot. How can I unlock this? Name me like 1,000 of it. I have enough of everything, mainly everything. Let's put it at 510. Still 7 hours of making. Jesus Christ. Also need to grab a camel, finally. Yeah, yeah, but it's like I don't. I wish I could tell you why it didn't come in with the tribal stuff. I have no idea. I have similar like of idea of like, well, it should have been here since ages. I'm gonna say it should have been since the survival tribes are a thing, but it isn't apparently. Premium cooked meat, it's fine. So yeah, there are a couple of gripes with the game, I'm gonna say. Or to have a view of like, if this is like PvE server, to have a view of like a players at least. Something like moderators have. So either being allied or allowing the location to be viewed or your location to be viewed by certain amount of people. Then you can select those people from the list of the people on the server. Whenever they're online or offline. How many people do I actually have? 22 currently. So I technically would need to fire 2 people if I wanted to keep on my truck. That's fine. I know even what 2 people I could fire. But I think I'm gonna just keep on with those people. This is a ward boss. This stuff I'm afraid of. Oh my god, I have a phone call. A spam call, doesn't matter. Do my cats have food? Yes, they do. Also, you can have kitty cats. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. And I have a mitten somewhere walking around. Because mittens is the most outdoorsy of all of my cats apparently. The other two, they are not moving from that place. Mittens, he's walking everywhere. Also, how is my plumbing goes? 94%, 94%. What? Whatever. I didn't realize I was completely muted on Discord. I didn't realize I was muted on Discord. So I have a pot of coffee made. I need to grab my coffee before it's getting too late. Yeah, I have my coffee and I'm happy. Yeah, I feel like there's some assets that haven't been loaded. We rename them Novice Warrior. You're not already Novice Warrior. You are one of my people, so you need to get a name. Iopei. You also need to have a name. Rename, not dismiss. You are skilled guard. You are not. Your name is gonna be new. Sorries. You're gonna be my new archer technically. Or you're gonna at least train to be my new archer. Let's call you Lotus. You are what? Who are you? Why do you here? What you good at? You're good at blade. So you're my bladesman. Kind of sad you're not good at... I'm kind of like on gripes with this person. I think I'm gonna just dismiss it. Because it's good that they have a blade of level of 120. But it's kind of one of those issues for myself that if you have a good blade, have at least some in the shield. So I can actually utilize you. Hello, welcome back Horizon. How are you doing? Did you have a work meeting or something? Oh, yeah, novice port. You need a name as well. Let me go into rename. Horizon went fishing. It's nice day for fishing, ain't it? Let me get you a name. Neferati. I'm okay. I just got busy with work and then had to take a dog for a walk. Fair enough. If you have a moment to pop in for a server, because I can, I'm guessing Tino's boat again is offline because of the rain, or that would be my guess. Now, do I want? What am I even growing here? Nothing. Am I? No, I'm growing nothing here. I could grow here more stuff if I know what I need more. Haven't found corn so far. Also, I know there's like one barracks over here of like barbarians and stuff. Red Dunes. I'm kind of afraid of Red Dunes. Burning Highlands. I'm kind of afraid of that as well. It's gonna be warm there. Quicksand area. I might just want to grab my people and just hit those ruins over here, probably. Also, I need to install some chairs on my boat, on my flying boat. Driftman's chair, there's a double chair, up to queue, make me free. God damn it, I exceeded the number of stuff I can put on the ship. Ah, it's so annoying. What else I can remove? I don't want to remove a chest. Shish. Kebab. I don't want to remove this because I'm not sure how much stuff is actually attached to it. I might want to retrieve that to check. I can remove it safely. Cool. But apparently, Kitty, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. If you're gonna doing stuff with your flying boat, they haven't increased the amount of stuff you can place on the flying boat. And I can tell you that straight away. Because you can feel it. So now, let me test drive actually my new people that I've got. Corruption. Hey, Piope, you're the one that I need to get. Ilua, you are my archer, but I'm not taking you over. Lotus, you're gonna be taking on Setos. You're a mentor of this whole group. You are a laborer. Sorry, it's gonna be the next one. That's a porter. Serek is definitely not the one because that's the all of my people. So I have currently only 4 people to be trained. Or rather 3. I need to grab one more or just have 2 archers. I need to think about it if I want to have 2 archers. But yeah, no. Moses, what the hell are you doing then? Yeah, and you're proud of yourself? Now I need to do stupid stuff to get you back. Look at me, Moses. I have to go into a rock. My issue is I don't even know how the hell he was meant to get here, because there is no pathway here. Go here maybe? But that's the only explanation. I need to put the barriers here, so we don't walk up there like idiots. I have to childproof my play area apparently. Awesome. Let me go to one. Maybe craftsman as well. You can do gathering, you can do mining. Repair, steward, cleaner. Lotus. You can do all three of those. You can also be a repairer, just so we have an extra person that can repair stuff. You are my potter, you are my craftsman. So Moses, you're supposed to be the person that's actually taking care of the craftsman stuff. Oh yeah, because craftsman is the tools, Jesus. This is craftsman, isn't it? And yes, you are taking care of that. Perfect. Go to work. Go to position. Nylia, you are my currently best alchemist. You are going to be a kiln worker, a weaver, a tanner, a carpenter, and a lumberjack. You are my master laborer. Correct. I mean, you're basically only reason why I'm keeping on is because you are unique. Cetus ain't good either. I know Cetus is my fighter guy. This is my Crotaner. Solis. Why am I keeping Solis? Are you good at fighting? Are you a new fighter basically? Yeah, great sword fighter. Gotcha. Yeah, Solis is my great sword fighter. It's a replacement for my previous great sword fighter. So yeah, Solis, you. I need to give you a different stuff. I need to put that next to people name that they part of the squad, so I'm not, or I'm just gonna change this to squad. So I'm not shocked that I have some people that are fairly useless, and why the hell I'm keeping them. Lotus, you are my also fighter, or my part of my squad. Yeah, you're the new bowman. You're the OG from the squad. You're also from the squad. So I currently have 5 people in the squad. Technically, I have 5 people in the squad. Also, what's your issue? Your aversion to animals and aversion to giant. I don't have a bomb weapon, so you should calm your ass down at least with that one. If stone tools, that's not bone. Let me refresh the page because something bugged out. I'm nearly unscathed. Perfect. I mean, I can try a squad with two archers in it. I have a blade and shield. I have a great sword, a hammer, and two archers. It's a bit different composition than I would think so. So let me wait for the morning. I'm gonna grab the new people from the squad. And we're gonna try to raid the pantry, apparently. I would like to grab another person for the squad, at least one more. But I technically have five. Uh, I don't know what you need to plant. Plant me figs. No, plant me more mint. But I have a lot of mint. I don't need mint. Plant me fig seeds. Confirm. I think I'm gonna go to the pantry just to take a look on... Oh yeah, I wanted to check one thing once my flamingos are gonna be grown. How growing you are? 98%. Jesus, it takes... Takes what? I got them yesterday about 3 a.m. It's currently right now for me 6 p.m. and they still haven't grown. Cheap as Christmas. So that's over 16 hours? That's a long way as for growing a flamingo. They are growing a long time, not as long as tortoises does. Because they overgrown the tortoises, so they are quicker to grow than tortoise. But Jesus, they still take ages. Female and male, I have enough tortoises to basically have two pairs going around the place. With flamingo, I wanted to check how often do they need to mate, or was there like a refractory period between mating? With chickens, it's pretty quick. That's why having like more hens than roosters is actually beneficial for you. But I am not sure if that's the same situation with flamingos. It's gonna be after midnight. I'm gonna go to the pantry just to take a look at some more people. Mainly interested in labor and craftsmen, to be honest. And maybe one guard or someone with dual blades or other skills like that. I might just go to the Outcast Island again. Just to try to capture a weapon master. I think I will do that. Because they might be lower level, but at the same time, because they're lower level, I have more advantages of actually taking care of how they grow, so that's gonna make them slightly stronger versus high level people. Because from what I noticed, game usually gives them average stats for everything, and if you try to capture them on low level, their stats skewed towards one stuff, but at the same time you don't care that much because you get more points to be spent on stuff. I'll try to grab you as well. So it's gonna take longer for them to level up, but once you level them up, they're gonna be better. Which is crazy logic when you think about it. But I am a crazy person, so what else would I expect from myself? Also, let me take a look if there is a master laborer somewhere in the area. I might wanna grab some of you. I'm not killing you straight away. Let me try to grab you as well. So take a look at what you're good at. Oh. Are you any good with this blades of yours? I don't need buttons, so you'll save. I wouldn't be mad for getting someone that's good with whip as well. Hunter. None of you is a laborer or craftsman, so it's not like I care about if any of you survive. You're a laborer. Well, it might be interesting to me. Because you had to die. Pa 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 pa. God damn it. We move you all towards the place I stuck to stash all of you. I really don't need you. I really don't. Basically, I'm looking for someone that's not good with bow, someone that's not good with hammer, great sword, or best would be dual blades. Best would be dual blades because I have a lot of dual blades, and that would replace two of my people that basically were dual blade masters. Best would be dual blades with extra proficiency in being guards or something, and then extra damage from dual blades. Would be nice, but I don't. But it's gonna be a lack of a draw, as always. Hello, Mr. Hippo. Because I need someone that's good at plants. So that's your second opportunity of joining me. Plants, or being an alchemist. We like drinking, we like sunny days, you have aversion to piranhas, you have perfect absorption, so recovery effects are increased by 50%. I'm fine with you being a great sword master. Why? Your attack is weakening. You know what? Come with me. You're probably one of the people I might grab from here and have another great weapon master, but I don't want to have another great sword master. But if that's the case, I'm probably gonna switch my weapons to dual blades. But I have a lot of picking, so give me a moment. You are bad at a lot of stuff. And you don't like hippos. Screw you. You. Like outstanding leaders, like comfortable temperatures, bloodline suppression, 20% to inflict threat on attacker. It's kind of sad that you don't have like you're so close to being so good. Jesus. But your origin is fighting, which is also like you're, I would grab you just because you're pretty good, but if your origin was slightly different, or your skill would be slightly different, Jesus. Dual blades. That's what I was looking for. Like animals, perfect. Water absorption, doesn't care. Doesn't care. Not very sturdy against pierce attacks. Spear damage doesn't matter. Heavy footstep doesn't matter. Hunter's origin. You have damage reduction of 8%. You have a Nightwalker, become a dark and become part of the night, so movement speed, crit speed. Battle tested, which is pretty cool. You're actually pretty good. I'm gonna take you with me. You, my dear sir, are dismissed. I found a new person that I definitely gonna take with me. Master Potter. Are you any good with wood and stone? Not very best. So, no thank you, because that's the last stuff I think I need from the Master Pot. Skilled Hunter. No thank you. Novice Potter. Here, I already have two people that have 120 in kill. Master Hunter. Not really. There's 3 more. There's 4 more. Gauntlets 122. Obsessed with fighting. So your proficiency grow rate and minus 50% plus higher defense than most people. Ooh, I'm gonna take you as well, as a spare person for fighting squad. Blade and bow and shield pretty good, but there's like 2 camel and there's like 2 comfortable living, so no. You love bronze weapons. Cool. Other than that, you are not really helpful for me. I'm gonna have 2 people and that's about it. You, my dear sir, are gonna become my new friend, and you, the lady, is gonna also become my new friend. Minimal horizon. I'm on lunches. Fair enough. Have a good lunches. What do you plan to have a lunches today, Kitty? Yeah, I'm debating on how much work do I want to do. Minimal horizon. Meet for Ain't stream. Meet for Ain't stream today. I'm close for hopping on Solmas. He's napping. Good to know. I mean, he needs to. I was on it this morning, so I recommend. I can also only recommend. Everybody get over here. Where's my other person? You two, screw you of my people. I found them myself. They are mine now. It's not your people now. Both of you are alive. Both of you are looking alive. More alive. Hello. Both of you, we're going home now. Pizza! That's cool. Oh yeah, you ordered a lot of pizza yesterday. So you're gonna be eating this today as well? You need to do shopping, kitty. Like a proper shopping. Not only all the pizza stuff. So I have currently 7 people in a squad, quote unquote. From which 2 are the veteran squad leaders. Yeah, so you're not gonna do it, I get you. I can read between lines. Sometimes. What the hell are you? What the hell are you doing in my tribe? The fucking nerve of that on that woman. Will eventually. Yeah. Or you will order another pizza. Just don't wanna right now. Yeah, I got you. Shopping is annoying. And it requires dealing with an extra amount of people that you don't want to deal with. Also, how much premium managers do I have? Am I on deficit of healing items? Now I have 300. I just need it for the weekend, really. What I... Gotcha. Where can I use herbs on? Where can the hell I can use herbs in? Because I kind of want to start using herbs because I have too many of them and I don't know what to do with them. There's healing design. With a plant essence. What the hell is a plant essence? Ah. Cures latent infections, preventing them from worsening and spreading to others. There's infections in this game? So I need to start doing plant essence. Cool, so for that I would need sulfur. Coal. Make me like 3 because I guess I'm out of sulfur to do more. Shop. I have a problem with buying groceries and then not eating them and it goes bad. Yeah, that's actually Kitty brings a good point. A super stew. Soup if you have only veggies or a little amount of meat. Stew if you have more chunky meat. Super stew. That's always a way to do doing working around it. It kind of is, but it requires a sulfur as well. It removes several injuries, removes 60% poison from the body. Ooh, that's actually something that might be good. That might be something good to clear that whole fucking bullshit temple. And you need it for the antidote. Because antidotes gives you a bath. And plant essence just give you instant HP and recovery. But it's as expensive as hell. You need sulfur for it. I guess I know what I need to do. I need to go to the sulfur plains. Blah blah. Let me take my ship. Yeah, but the super stew in a hot climate isn't fun a lot of the time. Facts. Yeah, that is facts. That's why I like when I leave, because for most parts you can do it and you're happy with it. For hot climates, like fruits, vegetables, I mean, you can make, if you buy more veggies or fruits, you can make a... God damn it, I'm not sure if there's like called in English, but there's like a chilled soup. Like there's a word for it in Polish, but I have no idea if there's like a word for it in English. Hello, Elif. I'm here to lurk while I get housework done. Not worries. Hope your house chores are gonna go well, and hope you're gonna basically fight them off. I need to go to the sulfur pools, because apparently I need sulfur, quite a lot of it, to make plant matter and to make antidotes. Gazpacho. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, because it's basically like a gazpacho. Maybe it's a gazpacho? Maybe. That it's basically a soup that you eat it on when it's cold, and it's still it's basically better when it's cold. If that's a gazpacho, then yes, then it is a gazpacho. If no, I'm gonna look for it later on. What's the proper translation for it? Let me go to the sulfur pools. Apparently I need a lot of sulfur. Do I have extra peaks? I do. Do I have extra weapons? I do one. It's okay. So yeah, plant essence kitty, apparently. We need to plant essence, but to get the plant essence you need to go to the sulfur pools. So I need to beat up the scout and... Yes, gazpacho is a chilled soup. Not a fan of it though. I'm weird. Nah, it's fine. I'm not sure I eat much of those as well. So I'm not the one to talk about, oh, it's great, oh, it's horrible. It's like, it's an option. That's how I'm gonna put it. It's an option. That looks sulfury, extremely sulfury. Let me guess, sulfur also gives poison status, just to be annoying. I know that there's a radiation in game, so that's fun. Who's mad at me? What the hell do you think you are? Out of my boat! No. Do not agree to board it. I am not gonna lie, this cloud looks extremely similar to the cloud that I had to deal with below. I kind of don't like the idea behind that. Hello, Jackal. Can you hear me, Jackal? Can you come to me, Jackal? Come with Scout. Thank you. Let me heal myself while you're wasting your arrows. Give me your information. And you're done for, thank you. The hell you think you are? Bye bye. Ooh. You really had to come here. You know we could have left. And you would probably survive. Hey, you discovered the Holy Ruins. Yeah, it's not like I knew they were already there. It's not like I've been there and I already lost people inside of it. It's yellow. So yellow. And there's centipedes around. Oh god. Four of them, of course. Now there's more of them. Okay, perfect. Apparently the best way to deal with centipedes is a jump attack. Because they cannot bite you and you can attack them. Sulfur! I do not think Sulfur have a power mine on it. But there's a lot of centipedes around. Kind of is gonna be annoying. Come on, I'm in water. Water is definitely not poisonous. Not at all. It is definitely safe to drink. Propokia had mustard cloud. It might not be. I mean, it's full of sulfur, so I would believe that it's gonna be a lot of acidic. More to like the acid or type of dealio. Apparently this mustard cloud is healthy and safe for you, because I don't get poisoned at all. Hello, Ashams. How are you doing? Look, I'm in the water. Come on, game. Remove the feces from me. Shams, hello friends, I'm doing. Hello, Resonating Kitty, hello. Healing, Horizon Man. Everybody's here. Except for Medford, because Medford is asleep. But that is fine, he needs some sleeps as well. You're currently on 5 streaks. Very nice. Are you planning to stream something, Ashams, today? Hello, centipedes. Get over here. In one place, please. I want you all in one place. Not in the rocks, please. Dealing with all 3 of you. Going to wash out. Just going home. Fair enough. Because I believe I lost streak on you because your streams are very very weird in intervals of time. Oh, you bastard. Don't like being poisoned. Yeah, I think especially that some of your streams are like 5 hours long and some of your streams are an hour and a half. Yeah, but I mean length of your streams are a bit... all over the place. My last one was only 1 hour. I know! Just fair enough. That's totally fair enough, Ashams. I deleted Steam and Discord for a few days. Damn! Damn! What the hell happened? Need a break from people in the internet. Fair enough. That's completely fair enough. If you want to say something, let me know. If not, I'm not gonna be digging into stuff. You're welcome. Every time to just hop in, just look around if you need to. Nothing is required. Let's hope you're gonna get... I don't know, man. If I went to work, I would literally Wolverine jump outs. Damn! That's bad. I've been at that places at that certain point of time, but that was when someone was trying to deliberately piss me off for, like, said, a month. But as at the same time, it's different people, different way of looking at stuff. So much sulfur. Because you need 5 per juice. How much sulfur do I have right now on me? Over 300, cool. So, you're not gonna run out of sulfur over here. I'm pretty nonchalant, I think. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. And it's like, if something happened and you just... At the same time, everybody have a limit. Everybody have a limit. But lately I've been just angry. Maybe it's the games you play as well, because you get mad at like bullshit lobbies or something. That's why I enjoy like survival crafting with other people. Oh, I found a I found a fart cloud. God damn it, spider! To run away to my ship. We all have our crash outs. I don't think so. Most times I act angry, but then I go to the lobby and my head resets. But I don't. But it didn't, so I was just baby rage. So over here, there's a dense fog of poison over here, basically. Over here is fine. I'm going over here, is a dense fog. And it's like instance. Is this because of like those stuff? Can I actually mine this? So that's just 3 ores in one place, gotcha. Can I do something about you? Not really. So, okay, so there are areas in here that are safer and less safe. Good to know. Anyways, I'm going to get coffee, get a Nutella jar, and eat pineapple pizza. Yum yum. I mean, good for you. I've ate my lunch today, so I'm pretty good with that. For myself, I have a bit of a cakey. The apple pie. So I'm also good with that. I'm drinking my coffee currently. At least I'm finishing my what left over of my coffee is. Gathering sulfur. Yeah, da 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 da. I'm gonna try to get back to my boat. Where the hell is my boat? That's 3,000, that's 1,000, that's 100. Behind this rock. Place, gotcha. Good on you, Ashams, good on you. I'm one of those people that I'm not getting like mad of like, oh, how dare you put pineapple on pizza? It's like, you do you, boo boo. You do you. There's a lot of centipedes. This is my patented technique of fighting with centipedes. Jump and crash, jump and crash. No bitey. There's a lot of ways of getting actually premium venom and stuff. Which is okay, but at the same time I don't need that much premium venom, I believe so. They have a tablet! They have a tablet! Standing! Let me read the description. Let me get points. Achievement reached standing. It's a gift from the gods, like a great monolith. We shall stand forever upon this land. Okay. If you say so. So far I can see that only thing that left over from all of you is this bunch of centipedes, so... I have my doubts on that one, Chief. I have my doubts on that one. Did I did goof? Did I did goof? I was able to. Come on. Game. Let me put the ship. From this angle. I put it slightly too high. It's my issue. But cheap. There it is. Yeah, if only I had wings. That's a good point, Kitty. Except I'm currently not on the wing mask. So I kind of don't. But fair point, fair point. It's a very, very, very fair point in this game. If I only had wings, yes. Issue is when you decide to level up the other masks, then you do not have access to wings. What's over here? Is this an elite bar stuff? Let me land this. Let me turn off the engine for it, so it doesn't waste the fuel. Hello, donkeys. That's probably elite bar. Yeah, beast layer. They have a tablet. I'm not interested in you if you don't have a tablet. Just a mini piggy if you don't. Yeah. It doesn't look like you have a tablet. But yeah, you're not really interested for me. Not really interesting. Oh, come on, piggy. There's something here. I'm guessing this is sulfur mine? That would be my guess. Collection yard. So it's not a mine per se, it's a collection yard. Ooh. Fancy! I'm guessing that's the point if you don't want to deal with too much of centipedes. You can attack them over here basically to have to gather the stuff from collection yard. Also, probably if I had wings, I would forget I have wings. Because it's one of the things that I'm using probably less than I'm supposed to use in this game. The mimicry system. I'm completely not using that at all. It's one of the systems that was supposed to make a game easier, and I'm like, oh yeah, that system exists. I'll come back to it later. What's over here? It's an ancient ruins. I'm guessing that's a jackal layer. Do you have a tablet? That's a serious question. Do you have a tablet, or are you worthless like a piggy? I don't see any tablet around you. No. I built my ship, thank you. I love the idea behind flying ships. So cool. Hello. Do you have a tablet? Have fun with jackals, I guess. Why the jackals are interested in me? I wasn't attacking you. No. Also, you didn't answer my question. Do you have a tablet? Uh, you might, but I don't have a healing, so should not be here. I probably shouldn't be exploring without healing. That's me for you. I always doing stupid stuff. I'm good at those. That is, I'm guessing, going to the quicksand area, isn't it? No, it is not. I would expect this is going to the quicksand area, but apparently it isn't. Kind of, yes, would be, if you don't forget it. I have one old bandage. Good enough for now. It's another beast layer. There's something over here as well. Got some ancient ruins. Let me go back home before the winds of fate decide to claim me. Yeah, it's sand. It's a lot of sand. Hey, I fly away from the sandstorm. I kind of have a feeling that it's chasing me. Um, I should be nearly at home, so I can stop, I can go down, I can turn off the engine. Boing. Bunch of sulfur, which is pretty nice. I can deconstruct all of that. Same goes for the beast claws because it sucks. Green crystals, one venom and the venom. You also can buy a shield, Kitty, if I remember correctly, because you have 100 sword. What's in the shop? Chainmail. Chainmail is better armor, basically, after padded. Oh, it's a 100p, not 100 GP. Yeah, plats. Yeah, plats. We're getting plats from basically defeating bosses. So we can technically try to do a boss if you want to try it. Because we have the 4 quest tokens. How this use? Yeah, we can try. I mean, we can try. We have 10 of them. Is this how you type it? Everybody that's here, please join the quest. Remember to heal yourself. I wanted to heal. I'm down to die. I mean, you also will probably get plats if we were successful with it. So that's basically way of getting plats. You have to start doing a boss battles in the game. Oh wait, I have meat as well. Then I need to grab some healing items because apparently I need to make a production of healing items because I don't have that much. Plant essence. Add to plant queue. Okay, because I have sulfur, I don't have sulfur powder. Gotcha. Make me like 90 of it. But for that I need sulfur powder, which I have 600 sulfur ore, which gives me, so I use 300 of it. 310. So that's gonna give me like 600 powder to do the plant essences. So I need also aloe essences, more aloe essences. Probably 100 of them. Because is aloe essences using the different stuff than aloe? Oh, it's using aloe juice as well. Gotcha. We don't care about the stranger. About the stranger, apparently. All of three of us. Stranger danger. Yeah, but he's agreed to. With the help of great strange ropes, you discover cure to the sickness and receive report of the glyphs begin to fade. The village recovering. The party gains 63 XP, 125 gold, and 31 platinum, and 1 boss token. So basically, I think there's like two type of currency. One is a quest token, and second one is a boss token. So basically, a quest token is drink what? Chat, drink in game. Do it now. What? What? What she said, the follow of the. I don't know what you're talking about. My character is fine. Oh, gotcha. But at the same time, I noticed that if you have water on your bar, same goes for like food, they will auto use it. Have the water broken? No, I would notice, wouldn't I? I didn't know that. We can use another quest token. Neither happened to me, so I wouldn't know either. Also, but I haven't pregnant. Neither do I, as far as I'm aware. I mean, it gets us a lot of money. I mean, it does. It does. But if you have unlucky rolls, you're gonna just fail it. Apparently, Hashrooms. Apparently, I don't know. You have to ask Horizon about that. Well, if it ain't Stranger, then we good. Horizon? Oh no. I mean, if you get knocked up by a rich person, yeah. He's a stranger danger again. Hashim asks, who are you? I don't know any rich one who would knock me up. Neither do I. Damn you people critting on the... Congrats on level ups. We have still two more quest tokens and we have 2 boss tokens. I'm starting another quest. Wait for what? My baby used my nanny. Then Bug isn't my money. What? What you talking about? The baby did what? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure it out. I know, I'm confundles. The bank is your money. Exclamation point at the bank. Wasn't it the same as your Horizon? Or exclamation point then car. Yeah, basically. With car you're gonna get more information about your character as well. Gosh, I'm blind. What's your issue? What's your issue? What you don't like? Version to leather, version to gear. You like long hauls, I don't have long hauls. Jeebus. Hi, Texas. So I would need aloe essence to do this, or I would need aloe juice to do this. Damn, we are efficient with that one. Katie level up. Need so much sulfur powder. Sulfur powder, aloe juice is basically one of those two things. Niter powder and a niter, or and a venom. What the hell do I use venom for? Except for a different type of stuff, probably. He drank syrup. Just use herbs. I have so much herbs. Gonna have an ad break in 3 minutes. I'm already full. We have 99p, so I'm gonna use the last quest token. For the legendary quest, at least 2 people need to join, so now we are eligible to start it. Otherwise, it wouldn't start. Also, psychedelic pot is, I think, counted as vegetables, which is... Don't ask me why. It does count as fruits and vegetables. Uh... Oh, I nearly lost all of my equipment and then I would have to look for it. Also the fridge. What's the difference? Well, because currently there is none because I have no fuel, because I have no ice. Gotcha. They kinda soggy. Uh, I'm eating honey and caramel sky juice. It's weird, they kind of soggy. Ugh. I wouldn't expect them to be soggy. But at the same time, I haven't eaten kaiju, so I couldn't tell you what the hell that is. Let me make some ice. And for that I need niter powder, and for that I need niter ore, and for that I need compost. It's interesting that you make ice out of compost. Let's leave it at compost. Oh, I need linen for it as well? Jeebus Christmas, I'm gonna need a lot of linen then. I don't know I need linen. Make me 1,000, make me 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000? Should be fine. Okay, I have a lot of charcoal though. So, because I have a lot of charcoal, I can make a lot of charcoal powder. Carbon powder, yeah, I can make a lot of carbon powder as well. Because that's something that you need to make iron. You damn attacking! Leave Mittens alone, you bastard! Yo! You're going home now. Goddamn cat. No walking around too much. Nearly got hit by a ball. Goddamn kitty cat. There. Do we want to try a boss token? Because that's gonna be a boss fight, basically, with that. Still should give a lot of money. Well, there's Gustra. Oh no! It's a honking boss. Ow. Yeah, but you might not getting a lot of money, but you're getting a lot of like platinum, which allows you to buy basically a better gear. Because gold can get you only so far. Then the next currency is basically platinum. And from the previous quest, we got somewhere around what, 30? Over here we got over 40 platinum pieces. So it's not much on gold stuff, but it is well. So mateable in 53 minutes. You are pregnant, so once per hour he can mate, technically. If both of them are not pregnant. No, both of them are pregnant already. But I'm guessing he can mate once per hour. And they are pregnant for, my guess would be 240 minutes. So that's 4 hours pregnancy, and then 16 hours. So they are on pretty much what, 20-hour cycle? That would be my guess. And it's one of those situations of like, after defeating level 10, we got a quest token for level 20. So it's basically, it's gonna be harder, but at the same time gonna gives you us more cash. I'm gonna try to catch a camel, because I don't have a camel yet. That's the technology. I have 14 points left currently. And I have premium shipbuilding already, so I bought that. I bought something. It's a cactus essence, there's a corrugation cream, there's. Oh, so that's against frostbite. Uh, if you want to check what's better, what's best, it's no either help, but wait, let me just quickly check what's the what is the it's a leaderboard who had active online admin commands. It's see all of the AIDA info. So to get all of the AIDA items is basically like this, and you can check what's the items currently in the shop. That's basically gonna tell you like what level you're gonna try to get them, what tier they are, and how much they cost. And basically for gold per se, golden gear are like best for weapons, because everything that's platinum and onwards, it's gonna be basically costing you already a platinum point. For armor, if I remember correctly, basically everything from chainmail up, it's gonna cost platinum. So it's kind of like at a certain point you want to do quests just to get more platinum, because gold just become irrelevant, or it's gonna be used basically to buy more potions, buy more tokens, buy platinum packages, and that's about you're gonna use the gold for. I might plant one more aloe when I think about it, because aloe is kind of useful. Technology. If I want to have mods level 3, I would need to get what? Advanced craftsmanship? No, that's level 2. Medium uncraft, exploit techniques, advanced uncraft, tool enrichment. So mods of level, but basically you can only make up mods up to level 2? Do I understand that correctly? The rest you have to find. Yeah, basically. Okay. Radiation proof. Okay, cool. Where the hell are we gonna meet radiation? I'm kind of afraid of that. Explorer. Let me make one. Let me buy this. Pickaxe, axe, scythe, maybe. Like, I would buy all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's basically all of my points. Which kind of sucks. I kind of need more points, so I need to explore more. But for that I need people. And for that I need gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the necklaces? What the hell has happened to the necklaces? Can I not tell you to make necklaces? I don't want to have all tools, but at the same time, it's kind of expensive. Like, one thing that I'm gonna say about this game, it's expensive on the nodes, on survival. Because iron tools is basically, what, 12? Also, I need this phase anchor, just to make one, just to see what the hell it does that do. I'm guessing that's tools, so it's gonna be in the craftsman's bench. Craftsman bench level 1. I don't have craftsman bench level 1 already. I do have a craftsman bench level 1 upgrade. What the hell? Did I not make it? Did I not make craftsman bench level 1 upgrade? Apparently I didn't. How did I miss that? Oh, maybe because it required a lot of iron and that's why I haven't been looking at it. I'm pretty sure I was doing something else. No, I don't believe I do. Cool. So it's another upgrade. I need to get so much upgrades in this game. Plus I'm guessing this all iron stuff would be blocked by... Craftsman level 1 anyway. I need to check what does phase anchor do, because I do not know. I'm kind of curious. Also, I have 3 traps, so I'm gonna try to catch a camel. A camel! A camel! A camel! Because camels are cool! think I'm gonna end streams. I don't know where. I know I need to get ready a little bit to work as well. Because work is today. Night shift all night. And it's to plan queue. God damn it, adult blue dragon, what? I'm getting baited by a dragon, god damn it. No, bad dragon. Oh wait. God damn it. Good, I've upgraded my weapon. So I'm gonna take it. Save. Juggernaut bronze or lower tier standard weapon for a quick repair. Gotcha. And that's for bronze as well. So, this should be still fine one more time. Up till 8 for bronze, up till 6 for... No, wait. That can be uncrafted. No, wait. That can be uncrafted, that can be uncrafted. The rest's going to be fixed. It's fine. Did you make that face anchor already? You should have. You didn't steal it because I'm well mad you. Is that in order? That's why I cannot find it. No, it's not. It's not in containers. Is it in Intel Tech, the weird stuff? No. Moses, where the hell did you put it? Where the hell is Moses? There you are. You take a look at your items. No, you don't have it. Where is it? Let me check how it's classified and then I'm gonna look for it. Let me make a glide. A weapon. A weapon? So, click capsule to launch by sliding. Press left mouse button to attack, right mouse button to grapple, space to cancel slide, hold capsule to aim. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's fun. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. God damn it. Game had to lag and I didn't know what happened. So, this is going up like a Spider-Man. Just going up. Whee! So we can have a gliders. Okay. So we have gliders. Cool. They fixed that engine. No, they didn't. Perfect. Yep, you have a glider, apparently, in this game as well. It's one of those stuff that we're like, do you have a glider? Probably not, and apparently yes, you have, but it's Iron Tech stuff. It's basically iron tools. So you can not only have a ship, you can also have a glider and wings. And being a Spider-Man on top of that. Because you can. So I need to go and try to catch a camel. But I'm gonna do it in a moment. Give me a moment. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So let me grab some dates or figs for the camels, because that's what they eat. And let me try to get a camel. I need to get pasta directly. Watch out for baby hippos. Yeah? I have 3 traps for a reason. That's a camel, a big camel, jackal. Another jackal. That is also a big camels. There's a baby camel. And a baby boy. Okay, let me first and foremost clear the stuff that I don't need. Like pores. Second thing that I don't need is an adult camel. Did this baby camel just despawn? No, there it is. Of course, there's a scorpion. So you have to wait for something. Now you scorpion. Yay! Second try, baby camel. The main reason why I had to kill everybody else around him was because if you don't kill the parents actually can run into the traps as well, even though they are not medium-sized. You're gonna stay here. And that's a male camel. And we're going home. With our new friend, the camel. Why does the float do the wiggly thing? And also, the fuck is your boat flying? Ah, you know, Ashrams, it's it's an ancient Egypt technology where you can with their flying boats. You haven't heard about that one? Or aliens, depends on how you want to take a look at it. Yep, I was telling him that, but he wasn't like, no, I don't. And then spent his money on the... Yeah, but you spent too much money on stupid stuff. And you mentioned that yourself, I remember. Peter's first remember. Also, I have a anti-gravity engine, so... You know. You can. You actually can. Let me go. It's going to depend with other animals. Exactly, I don't wanna get bullied. There you are, Mr. Dog, Mr. Camel. I own a whole island. I mean, she does. I share my I share my island with an alligator. You'd make me part of that. She tried to do that to me at least 3 times, so yeah. Don't worry, it's not PvP, so she cannot. Completely no, not at all. I mean, she definitely attacked me more than once, thinking that she can she can knock me out and take me to her tribe. I get a little twitchy. Not my fault. Uh, Also, maintenance, did you learn to keep your paws inside? Only have 23 friends, voluntarily recruited, of course. I have 20... I think I have 21. And I'm trying to keep my numbers even lower. I'll be your friend. Yeah, but you wouldn't be indoctrinated friend as the other people. Voluntarily. On my own island. How is my tortoise growing? You're 45. I'm just a number now. I named him Jeb. I see. Also, I'm kind of curious. So I would need to go over here and beat it. So basically, how you do it? So you need to get the River Valley Scout. So going from here, you're getting hitting on the Red Dune Scouts. But that's a Red Dune. How do you get a River Valley? That's a Starfield. Where's the Riven Dune Scout? Or Dark River Scout? Hmm. So here is the Starfield, so there's gonna be this. I'm guessing once you get Starfield, you're gonna get access to the Blackstone Cliff and Searing Coast Scouts. That's a Red Dunes. That's a Dark River Valley Scout. Why is over here? Why are you over here? From all of the places, why over here? Hmm. Red Dunes were cacti. Pity, you can actually get cacti even over here already. In this area where the barbarian camp is. Over here you can already get cacti. Because I have some. So my asses and my bar. Animals. I have now a donkey. A camel. It's nothing special camel, but it's a camel. What's a good camel name? Hartman the camel. Perfect. I don't plan to do it. Saddles are a trap, apparently. Yeah. This means we can make better saddles. Let me take... I'm gonna take a risk here a little bit for myself, not for everybody else. I'm not taking any of my tribesmen. Ah, I might do this. Might be stupid, but I am stupid, so that's not the first time I'm gonna do something stupid. Give me large steps. I need like 4 of them. I might wanna catch a rhino though. I kind of might wanna catch a rhino. Don't know what rhinos eat, but I might wanna catch a rhino. Hey, rhino feed. Grapes. Grapes. Grapey, grapey, grapes. No clue. Same goes for like one of my donkey saddles. They just gone with the wind. Split. I need like 20 grapes for myself. Not even a hole. Like I had a flying ship, Ashrams, and from my flying ships, the three things that I got left over is a random wing, engine, and a router. And the router is in a different place than my engine is. So it just gone. Make me a grape seeds and make like 100 of them. 110 should be fine. So my person that's planting cannot tell me I don't have any grape seeds. Perfect. Now I need to also find what Longhorn needs. Catching animals. They don't have a feed for the Longhorns? Ah! I guess I'm gonna take some weight. That's gonna be my guess. They don't. Yeah, I noticed they don't. Don't I eat mushrooms? Can I feed them mushrooms? If I can feed them mushrooms, I'm gonna put 300 mushrooms and I'm gonna just bait them one by one. What can you eat? Deselect all. You eat grapes, you eat figs, you eat date palms, you eat tiger nuts, you eat wheat. Everything fucking eats figs, apparently. So I am not gonna try to catch an elephant though, because if I have to deal with elite elephant, I am not dealing with this right now. But I can take a gun there and take a look at what do I if I can catch a longhorns. Because if I can catch 2 longhorns, that would be lovely. That would allow me to actually start a farm and don't care that much about everything else. To reasonable degree. I save up for a good weapon. I just hope that the Longhorns doesn't have the same ideas as camels, so a large Longhorn can also run into the trap. Because then it would be annoying. Or like... Oh, lovely. There's vultures. Cool. There's longhorns. We have a baby longhorn. Cool. Cool. That's a longhorn. Need to take a proper look at you all. You look big, you look big. Cool. Radiation, you say? That's also a longhorn, that's also a longhorn. That's an elite longhorn. You can see a baby longhorn over here. Pink? Yes, I can. Let me try to sneak in with my ship. What the hell is that over there? I know, but I don't want to deal with it if I don't have to. What are you? Ah, yeah, ship. Ships are fine. Ow. So, are you aggressive towards people? Yes, you are. Cool, good to know. Can you stop it? Ow. Oh, come on, that's cheating. Bullshit. So basically dealing with longhorns is basically dealing with rhinos squared. Except they have auto-aim charges, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Can you lose aggro out of me? Would be lovely. Thank you. The engine got offline now. Why are you not offline automatically when there's no one to... Let me check if the big longhorn's also getting out. Not this. I got grapes. I'm not sure if they like grapes. If they don't like grapes, that's kind of sucks for me. But you're also getting radiation. That's what I was worried about because I wasn't sure where the hell you're gonna get radiation here. Please let me catch it with grapes. Please let me catch up with grapes. Coming closer, so it might be working. It's going further away. Please let me catch it with grapes. So I didn't go any other stuff. It's a big longhorn. I don't need a big longhorn. It's a small longhorn. Should have taken figs with me. God damn it. Me retrieve that trap. Because they might not be able to be caught with grapes. I might need to have pigs or it's just slightly too far away. Put it over here. Let me split it and try to catch it again. Because I'm super cool. I mean, you are, whatever. I'm trying to catch a bull. In a trap. Because grapes. I hope I can catch him with grapes. If I cannot catch him with grapes, I will probably recover. Try to go home, grab figs, try with figs. Oh, it's the same as the camels. It's the same like with camels. It's the same like with camels. You need to kill parents in order to actually get a kid. God damn it, I'm not dealing with bullshit hitboxes on the cows. It's the same shit with camels. I attack you from here. Just to cheese the hell out of you. I can! Perfect. Let me do that then. They are level higher. I am not caring about this. They are level 55. I cannot be 55. Is it an unfair fight? Yes. But that's how humans usually fight. Oh wait, there's a lot of weight here. I cannot repair. Can I repair it? I think you can catch Sherlock with grapes then. Good to know. And you can chase fight with Longhorns, so that's pretty cool. Nah, I'm fighting cheesy tactics. I'm always good at fighting cheesy tactics. Longhorns. They can be baits. Yeah, all of the stuff can be bait for them. Gonna have a cows. Come on, baby Longhorn. I know you want it. And I want you to join me. Perfect. First baby found. Now, how do I capture you? Because you're kind of small and the cage is kind of big. You're mine now. You're my friend now. Let me put you down. Let me put you on follow so I don't lose you. Let me bot my ship and put it on the more even ground. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Let me put you from stop following and let me pick you up and put you in safe spot. Are you a male or a female boy? You're a male. So I have a bull now. Repair. Retrieve. Let me go back to the ship. We're changing place or looking for another Bobby. And if someone tells me that, oh, that's not how you should do it, I'm gonna say to them, I do not care. I'm choosing games from forever, so if one game's gonna be saying to like, oh, you shouldn't be doing it like that, that's Wasteland Walk. Well, that's Lioness. And a lion. Gotcha. Not fucking around with that one. No. Also, they are higher level than I am, so every single cheese is available. Ah, I found meteor crater. I'm guessing it's the big ass crater right next to me. You mean this one? Yeah, with elite baboons inside of them. Good to know. Cool story, bro. Cool story. This crater has what inside of it? Also elite baboons and stuff? No, elite mutant rats. A metric ton of rats. I also found an ancient pyramid, apparently. And a portal ruins. Yep, they are baboons in this game, Rashums. They are baboons. They are very nasty baboons, though. They can throw those baboons are behaving like Kitty. They throw rocks at you. I am a baboons. It is funny, a baboon. Okay, I found another Babylon horns, or at least a couple. Let me plant myself in semi-safe position for myself. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Longhorn. Just want your kid, don't want you. Don't want any problems. You're not getting into the cage. Sorry. You're not allowed. There's another Longhorn here, okay? God damn, you're not allowed, I said. What the hell? So I had to destroy it. It's annoying. Bovines. Ow. I'm gonna be using full cheese on them. Wouldn't care less if I'm using extreme cheese or not. Hello, Mr. Longhorn. You want to come here as well? Just so I can deal with you as well. Now... Not playing on your playing field, we're playing on mine. Come over here. Am I abusing ship mechanics? A little bit. They added it to the game. It's supposed to be done like that. I'm just using in-game mechanics. There's a Bobby here, and that's the closest Longhorn I can get. Nice. Let me place a trap. Let me place a bait. And let me hide inside of the ship. Where's my... Ah, my Bobby Longhorn disappeared. Fuck's sake. I either had to kill it by accident or it despawned, and I'm kind of mad. This means I need to catch probably all three of from here. Fudge! I did a goof. I need to put it on over here right now, at least until I'm over here, until I'm catching them. Yeah, baby Longhorn caught. Capture. Hmm. You are gonna be on stop, or follow and stop. Prepare your inventory, split, confirm, rapes. You are a male again, so I would need to catch another one anyways, because it's a male. I need one female and that's about it. I'm gonna be happy and go home. Come on, Bobby. You want the grapes. You can trust the open trap with the grapes. It is the closest one, so it should be capturable with this trap. Please start running towards the trap. I do not like that this Longhorn is coming closer. I need a baby Longhorn to come closer, not a big Longhorn. Might be slightly too far. It's my guess. Let me retrieve it. Let me grab my grapes. Let me place it slightly closer to them. Split, confirm, grape. Maybe it's closer. So it should probably be the first one to catch, but at the same time, adults can run faster, so we'll see. Hey, Bobby got caught. Bobby got baited first. Good. Come on, you were inside. Are you a female? Not, it's a male again. Cheapest Christmas. Lama, did you just do that? That looks so goofy. Yeah, it does. It does look goofy. But he's a friend now. I just need one more female. At least I need one female, and I'm gonna be gone and done with catching them. Is this reducing the radiation? Does. Come on, game. Give me a female. A female longhorn so I can have full. I guess I need to move it. Trapping babies in this game is a pain a little bit. So I don't want parents to be like, oh, noticing the trap first and going for it. Let me try to put it a little slightly closer for them. No, don't go towards the trap. Go away. You're not a baby. Good. It's not for you. But the little one can come closer. Come on, game. How much do I need to wait? Okay, so that's what radiation does. Gotcha. Basically, what I noticed radiation does, radiation basically drain your sleep and make you more tired. Come on, Longhorn. Not you, not the big one. No. Ow. Get over here. Get over here, you stupid. I know there's a high chance I'm gonna need to fight one of you again because game like to trust you with that. Yay, I have a baby. Baby Longhorn. I saved the trap and I got a baby. Perfect. Hopefully he's a female and I can just leave this place. It's a female, follow. Stop. Perfect, my Longhorn hunting is done and I can go home now. I'm gonna say it requires a bit of cheese to do it properly. Or it requires to be a higher level than I am. Even though I'm max level. But I've done it. Wait, and technically having 4 longhorns, what the hell is one of them? Come with me. Going with me. Since I already captured you, you're not going anywhere. Put you over here. Follow. Stop. We're going home now. I think I have 3 males and 1 female, so basically the one of the males is gonna be insta-killed after he grows up. Oh well, happens. I would prefer to have 3 females and 1 male. What can you do? Or 2 and 2 would be the best. Do I wanna try to bait as well as rhino to have it for myself? I'm not sure how to catch an ostrich. But rhino is also a baby rhino. I'm guessing there might be a baby ostrich as well. Also, they might be growing quicker than flamingos even. And that's my rancho. Perfect. So I have every single farm of animals that you can get in the game currently. I think so. Am I? Is there like armadillo pen as well? There might be armadillo pen as well, but I don't have. But for getting armadillo pen, I'm kind of probably would need to go somewhere here. Which kind of would be a pain in the butt. Hartman the camel. Longhorns are situated. I'm guessing currently is just showing 4 cubs. Yep. For the flamingo is showing 2 females, 1 male, and you are both, I'm guessing, still pregnant. $150, 92 minutes. How is my tortoise going? 49, 70, 49. So one is close to be developed. So what I'm missing actually from animals that you can get? An elephant? Because I know you can get an elephant. You can get... Let me go check technology. Let me check technology and let me check... Premium breeding. So, tortoise I have. Bidon I don't think they exist here because we have basically Longhorn, it's probably equivalent of bison. Horn Eagle Aviary, I don't think we have that because I think we have a flamingo for it. Armadillo Lizard Pen is probably one thing that I don't have. So that's probably the... It's a small trap. So I'm missing Armadillo Lizard Pen to have basically I think every single animal you can have in game here. Not sure about the crops because crops might be tricky. But if I could, I will place my Armadillo Lizard Pen over here, just next to... So all of my pens are basically in a L shape. And if I remember correctly from what I was checking around the place, because I can check on the map, where's the Armadillo Lizard? They are a lot over here. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, there is. But that's... I mean, I can get it from here and try to capture what from here. So technically I could capture it over here. So I can go to the Dark River Valley and try to capture it over here. There's a plan. Then capture a hippo, or the rhino, which is another stuff. Okay, I need the giraffe as well, so it's a giant elephant that you need to capture. Uh, I have a hippo, have a longhorn, ostrich eggs. So for ostriches, you need to find an egg. Gotcha. Boar. I have a camel. So I have a boar, I have a camel, I have a chicken, I have a donkey, I have a flamingo, I have a hippo, I have a longhorn. I don't have an ostrich, I don't have a rhino, I don't have a tortoise. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals from having every single animal on the in the game. Jeebus Christmas. 4 animals. Not much when you think about it. Or 5. Or rather, that's also giving you an idea of like how the hell there's so many animals in this game. Because of this, isn't it? I can place it over here. That's gonna be my armadillo lizard pen. What do they eat? Oh! That's interesting. That's an interesting one. So you're catching them on bugs. You're catching them with bugs. Interesting. So if I grab a small trap, I guess I need to capture a young one over here somewhere. I have still 3 big and 2 medium. Game, please don't. No laggy. So with this I can capture what? Capybaras, alpacas, llamas, jaguars, snow leopards, boars, hippos, camels, and donkeys. I'm done with all of those. With this one I can capture a giant elephant, a moose, a bison, a rhino, and a longhorn. So I'm missing one from the giant trap, which is a rhino. And with a small trap I can capture young turkeys, parrots, monkeys, armadillo lizard, and chickens. I have chickens. And ostriches you need to steal an egg. So it's an egg. I need 1 egg for an ostrich to get the ostriches done. Then I need a baby elephant, which is protected by elite elephant, which is gonna be a problem. And the rhino, which is protected usually probably the same way as the longhorn. So I'm gonna need to cheese it, kill it, and then capture the baby. And then with that, I guess I'm gonna be having every single animal from the game. And every single farm of the animals from the game. But I guess I'm gonna try to capture the rest of the animals tomorrow, because I'm kind of getting tired a little bit. And because I'm getting tired, I think we need to raid someone. I'm gonna show you. What's that noise? It's just my people training. People fighting and doing this. It's basically my people training around follow and freedom. Follow and freedom. Does Kitty have rock throwers? I don't know. You would have to ask her about that one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream for today, and let me find someone to raid to. Probably tomorrow will be another part of let's capture the rest of the animals and start prepping my people for actually level up. Start grinding them up a little bit. Let me find someone to raid. Who is online from people we are following? I mean, Josh is online, Icebox online. Do we want to raid Josh, or do we want to try to find someone new? Also, let us throw in the last one quest in the jar. I guess we can write to Josh. He is looking from time to time. He's also helping Mid from time to time. So why not? Thank you everybody for watching, and see you next time. For people that's playing on the server, I will most likely be playing also still, try to farm stuff. So if you don't want to join the voice channel, you're very welcome. And for everybody else, thank you everybody for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye!